Okay, now I'm prepared. We are playing Wildsea. If y'all have not played this game, you should. You should do it. You should do that. You should look at it.
You should buy all
You
the
should buy all the
things.
things.
And do it.
There's been some extra Kickstarters, some fun things coming.
Look at that art. It's
Look
just
at
so
it.
fucking good.
It's so
We're
good.
getting that
so
Look at this
extension.
GM screen. Love it.
So good.
Anyway.
I got the sales pitch. Here's the sales pitch.
Yeah.
Ships with chainsaws with Metallica in the background. That's my
Yes.
sales pitch.
Yes.
Solar punk pirates
With chainsaw.
With
chainsaws.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It is wonderful. For anyone that is new to this stream and what the system is, we basically exist in a world past this post-apocalyptic of sorts event called the Verdancy. I believe it happened a couple 100,000, a long time before when we are actually playing, as the world has kind of evolved a bit. We have moth people, we have cactus people, we have mushroom people, we have spider people, we have deep sea looking squid people, and then we have people, but it's not as fun. We have a robot people that have like the souls of what? I don't know. That's up to the player. It is very cool. Everyone travels by ship powered by interesting means and propelled with chainsaws, because the Verdancy was an event in which all of the plant life grew and sprouted up, and the trees are miles and miles and miles high. You can't get to the dirt anymore. The only land that you can find are islands, which are just the tops of mountains. You can find pre-existing or like old ruins and such that are old, like skyscrapers that maybe still stick out of the top. All these things lost to the ages. No one really knows much about this pre-verdant world, and who needs to? Because right now you live in this one where there are weird magics that have made large leviathan creatures. I mean, squirrels the size of like leviathans. I can't really say give you a size because they're bigger than
Godzilla.
like a whale.
Big
you know?
whales.
Yeah, bigger than
Kaiju
big
squirrel.
whales. Kaiju squirrels. There's sharks that fly in the sky that make electrical storms. There's deep, dark, weird plants and creatures that wait to just get you under the trees. And while all that's happening, it is kind of the wild, wild west out here. So it is fun. It is untamed. It is wild. And we currently find our crew in possibly one of the more wild sections of this Wildsea, in the way of the absolute lawlessness that you have found yourself in. I want to make sure I say the reach properly, so hold 1 second. Is it Crimmage Surge? Is that where we were?
Is this after we talked to the magic?
Yeah,
same
reach post that.
We're all freshly traumatized. That's great.
Freshly traumatized. Yes, you are in the Crimmage Surge, which is a area of the Wildsea where the winds blow wild. The trees are constantly shaking from that and root quakes, and possibly that which hungers. But we don't have to worry about that, probably. At least currently. And on top of that, the people here are just rough and tumble. It is where you go to hide out kind of vibe if you are the type of person that needs somewhere to hide out, because no one really wants to chase you through this place. It is full of marauders, of looters, of just the dirtiest of dogs that will pretty much take you for all you're worth. But thankfully, you have someone on your crew that's from here. So you were able to make it in pretty expertly, and then post a quick little trip. It's a ghost ship. You have made your way to Spite Harbor, which is the port here. Your goal was to come in, find some of these lost ships, which y'all now at least know the fate of all these different crews, as well as do a little pass around another port called Bitter Massing, which is just on the other side of kind of this island that the Spit Harbor is on. Spite Harbor. Um, do a little pass with your flag up, and someone is supposed to bring you the goods that your friend the Architect King has hired you to come get. You make your landing here in this port, and it is already disorganized in the way that you just got to basically get in there and fight for a parking spot. There's no one trying to make it nice and orderly and make sure everything's good. The crew that you brought with you has already said they are not leaving the ship, because if all of you leave the ship, there will not be a ship to come back to. So they are part of kind of the guard that the Architect King has set you up with. And oh my God, guys, thank you so much. We are at $725.
Fucking
Absolutely
go.
amazing. We are getting so many things in the flirt fund. Hero point and 2 villain points. Thank you. Thank you. So
Traitor.
we'll get those in real quick. Don't you worry. We're going to get right to the point here. But you do come in and it is frigid. There is a bit of a icy dew that has kind of settled on everything. This wind is just harsh and wet, and you can kind of just feel it biting through. For any of you that feel things like cold, I don't know if any of you do, but you would notice it. I'll leave that up to you. It will have no mechanical impact, just so you know. Okay, we've got a cold indie.
I would definitely feel it as the whole mushroom and feeling vibrations thing.
Yes, and you do notice that, and I would assume Drake would be the first one to notice this, being from here. That whatever can pass as decoration, this place is decorated. There seems to be some various kind of not candles, because open flames on a sea made of trees, bad plan. But it looks to be some sort of kind of glowing, very reminiscent to a candle, like orbs in various places, all in like kind of the stained glass. You see just like kind of ropes hung up in the way that we would be used to garland, and then like the ornaments that are kind of on them are just like old pieces of saw blades and like random shit. Kind of about everyone seems to have a like excitement about them, like imagine for me, if you will, all of you, somewhere that you just love to go for Christmas, like the ice skating rink, maybe, a downtown little festival, a cute bar where everything is just like fun and festive and everyone's singing songs and it's just beautifully decorated. You can smell the like cinnamon of things and it's just great. Now change that to an absolute feral frenzy where everyone is trying, or it looks like they want to at least kill everybody. But and
nothing's
all of the
changed yet.
decorations are sharp. So everyone is super happy, but they're super fucking feral about it. And like you can see some street fights happening. You can see some people eyeing up, and there's like a couple of the crew members that like give this look and they're like, okay, my bad, and like keep walking away. But that feeling of the excitement is there.
Just
But
describe Dallas. That's all you did. You just described Dallas.
There's a hole
to
in the
me.
world like a big black pit.
maybe I have a little bit of knowledge on the situation. But you kind of disembark, and I'll say, whatever conversation, whatever direction y'all may have been planning originally, is waylaid very quickly as you hear a whistle. I can't do it, but imagine the like whoop, whistle with the people could do them really loud with their fingers in the mouth. That happens. And you look up on kind of this very crude, like pretty much coming down into this port is this super crude kind of seawall of sorts, just made of like old pieces of metal and wood, rickety as hell. Looks like it's gonna fall apart. Like, has anyone played like Horizon Zero Dawn? Or even like the Shadows of Mordor and War, like those just
Yeah.
outposts that you see that are just like are very pokey and mean and haphazard. That is kind of the vibe of this entire place.
Feels like home.
Feels like home. But you see up on kind of the top of the seawall on this little like guard tower of sorts, the Architect King is leaning over and looks at you all and gives a little like, hurry the fuck up.
Cool. Taylor, did
How the hell
my
did she
advice?
get us here?
I mean, we were trapped in a space-time continuum with a dragon that wanted to keep us there because they wanted us in abject misery for the rest of our lives. So,
I mean, I know you were. I was just running down the hallway.
that
So
you were lost. You said that seems like the worst thing possible.
I bypassed a lot of it because I was chasing Indy.
Fair enough. Did my Leviathan sword get finished?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
I want.
absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So you guys, speaking of squirrels, he is in his full armor form because he realizes this place is a threat, all of it, and just he has this big like saw-like sword. Think of on his back, and he's like, "So we go up there, or do you want me to stay down here, or what y'all want me to do?"
She whistles and leans over again, like, hurry the fuck up.
Well, we should stick together. This isn't the kind of place where you want to go wandering off or hanging out by yourself.
Okay.
So we would take the path that would get us there the quickest.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
And Drake is like bounding. Like, yes, I will get there as soon as possible. I promise. Come on, guys,
Or
keep up.
probably in the back, hovering, just with his hands.
You'll rush your way across. And I think you even now see that a couple of more, clearly a little more armored, not necessarily crew members, but clearly the Architect King's people are kind of like walk up and kind of post up next to the entrance of the ship. Like it seems like they're trying to kind of keep it on lock for y'all. As then you rush your way up. People eyeing you up and down, quickly turning around when they realize kind of who the company is that you are coming to meet. Though this is quite the spectacle, I feel like, for a lot of people here to see a group of this brightness. this is this build here in this sort of place, and especially with this sort of people, because if you remember, the Architect King is not allowed in this reach, yet she is here. You make your way up and into what looks to be an old kind of guard tower that very noticeably some disgruntled local looking militia type are just standing outside, like kind of twiddling their thumbs with nothing to do. And a couple of the king's men are standing at the door. So it seems like they have been swiftly booted for the moment. And you all walk in, and it's very similar to the outside, just bunches of pieces of mixed match kind of wood and metal. You can see like places where there are maybe like big like gash marks that have been like covered up with more like patches. A big section of it that does look very charred, which is concerning for anyone here to see anything charred that has been kind of replaced. And it is crudely filled on the inside with just kind of a couple of tables and stashes of like shitty weapons.
Just point of order, as we're walking through here, like Drake's gonna have his like tentacles flared out and sparks going off every so often. Yeah, exactly. So
And I'll
Aquarius,
be
but like
stealing them.
Yeah, making sure he's keeping up. He's like probably shooting off a few
It's like
extra
breadcrumbs
here and there.
of electric charge.
But being like this area, right? So like part of Drake's attire, he's got like almost like spike studs throughout his tentacles. Like he's flaring to like, hey, fuck off! Like
What
that
emotion
kind of
am I
like warning
getting?
thing.
Excitement, worry.
Probably if there's an equivalent of, I don't know what emotion on guard would be, but like that very
Trepidation.
much like, yeah,
Sort of
like,
anxiety.
kind of, but like a confident anxiety, if that makes sense, right?
Mhm.
Like looking
So
around, like try it,
vigilance.
motherfucker.
Vigilance.
Thank you. Yeah,
There we go.
There
There's
you
like
go.
hypervigilance.
Yeah.
yeah.
We walk in and see the architect king standing there in, very similar kind of colors and leathers and such, but more bundled up as they are an ardent. They got just thin human skin, how cold we get, and is from a pretty place, but seems to kind of be bundled in, again, like very like clearly tailored shirt or kind of jacket that's got a little bit of like a fur on the edges. And she's like, oh, took you long enough. A little smile with it, like not being catty by any means, but more picking at y'all.
Ruby just kind of like looks at Drake. Like
Yeah, well, he's like, go forth, Drake, and speak your mind. Tell the lovely lady why we are late.
Yeah, we how do we want to? I don't want to phrase this. We had an encounter with what was it called? Taylor, Matthew, the player, doesn't remember.
I think she just gave y'all like a name. I don't remember what it was. I did not write it down. But it is some sort of Leviathan.
Beyond or whatever.
we were just with the Leviathan. It's fine.
Well, I don't know how much
What
Dredge has
hunger?
told you, but Dredge would know that this Leviathan was not that which hungers, because this Leviathan told Dredge that which hungers wants Dredge. So
Yeah.
this is something
Oh,
else.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were sparring with a Leviathan on the way. We saw an opportunity, and so we took it. So we got a little detoured, but
Is that what happened to my other crew?
I reach in my back and I pull the guy out and put him next to him. Because I just like, I never took him out. Like,
He went and
one of
ate
them made
and
it.
took a nap, took a shower, but he came back.
Took a nap.
I think it's the safest.
It's like the
place
idea of
for
a
him.
human just like, okay, let's figure this out. Just crawls in your leave stomach.
She does kind of give a look like, oh. So you found one of them.
He was trapped in the deep.
Okay, so it was not the circus, it was the deep that claimed all 4 ships.
there were many. We
This
saw
was a
remnants
lot.
of all 4 ships. Yeah.
I see.
And Dredge was only able to save the one dude.
Yeah. I got teleported down there for some reason. There's a weird phenomenon in that area.
Well, then I'm glad that you have all made it out in one piece. In various states, it seems. I would love to continue to talk about whatever adventures that seems to darken all of your faces. But that can be for another day. We seem to have a bit of a opportunity in our hands. Not too long after you left, I received word that my bitch of an ex is dead. Yes, congrats. Thank you. Please.
We were like,
Oh,
Ding,
yeah.
ding, dong,
Yeah.
Rich is dead.
She was an awful individual. You know, murdering.
She was the one that we were supposed to meet up with, correct? And that's why you're here now?
Of sorts. Yes, I was not allowed here as part of our breakup and her being inducted as a leader of a cult. But that's
Oh,
old business. Now that she's dead, I can get here. And because of that, I believe that our arrangement may not be withheld, as I've been here for a day and no one has shown up on the docks with my package, which means I think we get to go get it. Easy, right?
mm.
What part of we just had the tango with the Leviathan and we're kind of fucked up right now? Did you not pick up on
You
my
look physically fine. Winks at you.
Well, almost everyone in the group looks fine.
checks?
yeah, she did just like kind of like mostly. Are you okay, Indy, darling?
I mean, the one that matters, right? Yeah.
It's cold here, friend. It's very, very cold.
Would you like a bit of a scarf?
Quario, is there something that you can do to help with the
Quario's
crew?
just gonna open up his plasma chest, just like literally just with his fingies, just stick it in his chest and then just kind of rip open to just leave this like molten plastic plasma ball. It just goes like chest open, sit very closely to Indy. Does this help?
It does.
Not really what I had in mind.
Thanks, Quario. Appreciate you.
Anything for you.
I just had the vision of my mind where like Stitch eats the cake and Lilo's like, "Hey," and he barfs it back up. That was Quario's attempt at like giving heat.
Well, congratulations aside, we can have a wonderful party when we get back to where it's not so frigid and deadly. Later, we do have a bit of a pickle though, because things on this island operate a bit differently. It's not really a democratic sort of voting to see who's going to be the next, what do they call it here? The circus something keeper.
The hang on, I have that written down.
Champion.
The circus
First in line for the
champion.
guillotine.
Yes.
Oh,
Basically, he's in all out mad dash to take the title. There's a scepter that must be found and trials that must be met, and well, those all lead to the intersanctum, which is where I believe probably she kept everything of importance. So,
So
ready to break into the circus?
is there some kind of like sign up for participating in this? Are we
No, it's more.
expected to be your champions?
It's more. I don't care what we do with this stupid scepter. I more want my box of whispers. So you can throw that to the next idiot that makes it through the door if you want, or keep it and sell it. I don't care. I don't need a champion per se. I just need my box. But no, it's more if you were to say the king died, and to take the crown, you have to fight through all of the pre-existing infrastructure. It's a bit more of like a heist, I would say, than an actual trial. You get to break in.
Do what we're actually doing.
What's that?
I said we actually get to do that. What we do, like we actually usually do. Break shit?
I would.
well,
I would.
so,
I would. Yes,
yeah.
I would suggest you do, because otherwise people are going to kill you. So probably do what you need
Yeah,
to do.
so wait, hold on. Ruby, wait. Remember, this is my home, so we don't want to break so many.
Oh, not that. Not
things,
this side.
but-
It's the other side. It's
Oh,
the
okay, yeah.
specific.
the other side.
They break everything on a daily basis, you know.
Yeah.
They try to
So,
keep up some
just,
semblance of like civility here, because this is where the trade happens, though, and you can just
Yeah.
hear smashing of something. It's not always so civil.
Your bar fight breakout.
Yeah. The circus is a whole
The
different
last
thing.
Drake is like sitting there thinking, like the last time there was a power, a vacuum, thousands of people, entities, beings, things, whatever, sentient creatures died in said mad dash. So,
Yes.
uh,
But my sweetheart one. Hey.
you know how to pick them.
So
Do I?
Maybe that bodes well for me to win. Huh?
no.
So it's a contest, but it's a heist.
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, you can go in loud if you like. It does not necessarily have to be a heist, but there are going to be many other people after you, and so the smarter you are, honestly, the better you'll be with this crowd. They do tend to go breaking first, which is fine. It is a valid way to do it.
So you want us to retrieve your box, possibly the scepter, throw it to somebody, or sell it. Sell it. And well, good? Or is there more to this?
And that's pretty much it. I mean, do you have any questions or anything? Or are you just ready to go in guns
Well, is
a-blazing?
there like a back door? Is there like an elevator that we could just, bonsai down to the bottom? Is there?
Not really.
Do you need me to make a hole?
Could
Yes.
wish. So, just so you know, this the circus headquarters and where I assume most everything will be, like I said, is within the inner sanctum, is at the very top of a very large tower that kind of makes a way up the tree. And then in the back half of this is a large fight pit where many people have been fought, executed, delighted, things thrown at, barbaric things, you know. So you could go through the pit if you like. You can, and you'll still only have to traverse about half the tower. You could avoid the fight pit and just go all the way up the tower. It's really up to you.
I
It's
mean,
the top of the island. The
if,
big top.
Do I? Um, is Drake aware of any way or any path of least resistance? Would he be able to leverage like his knowledge
You
of the area?
I would say like kind of along what she said there, the building itself starts at one single point and goes up, so you could go up that. It'll be smaller corridors, less people you have to deal with at a time, but it will be longer and slower. If you come around the back and go through this pit, you can skip about half of the tower, but you're going to be in a giant fighting arena with god knows however many other people are trying to get through that direction. But
I
it
don't
would
want
be
to
a
be
little
in
bit
a
faster if you
small.
get through it quick.
Drake is very much going to vote against being in a confined space with Ruby and all of her bombs. So I vote the bigger space.
It's like you're throwing this out there, and she's like covered in such. She's like, what? Like
already
Would you
making
think
the
that?
bombs. Why would you think that?
Sneezes
Why
and
would
there's
you
a
do
hole in the
that?
wall.
It's a little flame burst.
like.
I can
Okay.
fly over there.
I mean,
You could fly, you could-
I say
Sorry,
we
not
go.
thinking
I mean,
logistics.
me personally, this is Dredge is like, he points at his back. He's like, I wouldn't mind trying this thing out, you know. So if it is quicker and I get some of my aggression out, because y'all still probably notice he's still glowing with a lot of like power, like unchecked soul energy. So it's like I would like to get back to normal.
as you so lovingly pointed out, I was lost, and so getting into a situation in which I could maybe find myself again by bashing as many things in with the back of my pistol as I possibly can. Sounds like a good way to alleviate some of the pent up frustration that you so caringly, lovingly reminded me of, Dredge. Thank you.
Pent up aggression.
Yes.
Let's just say we were put in a position to where we were all tortured for a considerable amount of time with what we most feared, and what cut most deeply into our soul. And
So
so
Tuesday.
there's a little bit of,
Tuesday.
yeah,
At least
pretty
Wednesday.
much. But a
Technically,
very
it's a Friday,
long
but that's
Tuesday.
beside the point. What is time anyway?
Is the Roman Greco calendar still in place?
It's actually kind of more like Monday because like you're immediately dropping down that cliff off of the anyway. Yeah, we're on our way back up through that hump, and I'd like to
Wednesday, right?
get over
now.
there into a smooth land.
Let's make this Friday.
It's
What
not
about
Let's
you?
make this Friday.
What about you, Andy? What you feel? Ma?
I will follow. You know, my strengths are not combat based, but I can weaken people for you.
Okay. Brother?
I don't mind a good fight pit.
All right.
It's interesting to see that, and that's what you want, and I'll stand by Indy and make sure we team up if needed.
So what's this fight pit? He's like hyped. He's like, so just point the way, captains, and I will go.
Wonderful. Well, the quickest way there is probably by ship. Avoid a lot of the mess. Is there any sort of last minute preparations or? And I will say, if there's anything anyone can think of on the top of their head they want, they can grab. But those hero points will be used as flashbacks, and you can flashback to getting or having the proper thing that you would like to have in this heist moment. So give them some hero points, otherwise they're going to be so ill prepared for this heist.
Because right now, most of our points are in flirt points, and unless we're flirting with people that we're actively fighting,
Have you seen
Which
this
is
I can.
possible.
I'll do some thirsty sword lesbian shit.
Yeah.
It's fine with me.
yes, I should have offered that as a reward for me to run thirsty sword lesbian. You know what? Bonus
There
reward.
you go.
There you go. If we get a second
Another-
$200, one will
Yes.
be for me for Wildsea, and one will be next for
All right,
DSL.
Taylor.
Yeah.
So you're saying I need rope,
Okay, easy,
grapple hook.
Same.
cool.
I need a fuck off shield, like that is as big as it can be.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to have a shield and that giant two-handed cloud
Damn.
fucking sword.
Ooh.
You tried so hard.
I tried so hard.
He's like,
It
how
only
far
took
is she gonna let me
six
go?
episodes for me to finally tell you no, but that's
I have
It
a
was worth
question.
a shot.
This won't change my answer, but it will determine how effective I am in this combat. Are our previous tracks cleared?
Yes.
Or are they still? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're-
anything that was minimal use is cleared back up. If it is something that has been damaged, you have not spent the time to fix it, it is not fixed. But I don't think anyone has a damage track yet, so we should be good.
And I have bolos.
So
Yeah, sure.
I want to have like a reel essentially that I'll wear on my back. That like those hoses,
You don't
circle things that
fucking
like
like
wrap-
Doc Ock, just like
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have a bunch of reams of they're gonna be chains because I'm gonna use them and then have like almost like a kunai kind of point at the end, and I'm gonna electrify them as they dig into things.
all right.
So I'm 100% gonna be a electric fucking Doc Ock Tetra right
Oh,
now.
you even have like little tentacles because you're a little water bat boy.
Exactly.
Hey, I'll
And then
do you a
obviously,
favor.
I have my pistol, bunch of ammo.
Yeah.
I'll do you a favor. I'm only asking for 3 bolos.
Give you 2.
Oh, one. I'll take one.
No.
You want one?
Can I
You
roll?
just take one.
Can I roll?
If
Even's
somebody gives us a hero point right now, you can have 3 bolos and y'all can still use the hero point later. And it can't be anyone in the cast.
I was gonna say, can I get
odds? I
myself
was
a
gonna
hero
say, I
point?
was like, I
Dang it.
just got paid. I was like,
Bro, I
just
paid
got paid.
You
Genshin
can get one
Impact.
later,
I'm
but
not
not for the
afraid to pay to
bolo.
win.
Friends and countrymen, I plead for you for my 3rd bolo. I ask.
I like how
beg.
you have the most equipment, but you're like, please, I gotta get just one
I
extra
know,
bolo.
right? Like,
Listen,
collect
you
it.
had a
Look.
revolver grenade launcher last night. What do you want?
I want the I have the grenade
3
launcher on my
bolos,
back.
clearly.
I was like, I want the bolo so I can tie at least 3 people up away from everybody. Like, oh, you
We'll give
running?
a second to see if we get that hero point in. Y'all chat about any sort of tactics y'all would like. I realized I didn't refill my water. This water bottle's heavy, so I thought there was water in it.
I
I thought it was. It's heavy. It's not. It's empty.
All right.
So I'll be right back.
I want some flint. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
I know I want some flint. I'm gonna need rope and stuff as well.
Okay.
I really think because Ruby's so tiny and Dredge is so big, it would be really cool if I was like a D ring near you, like
Yes,
like a
absolutely.
like it's like a belt or like a harness around her, and it's just like on her chest right here. She's just hanging like.
Yes.
Oh, what's that boss from Borderlands? It's like a huge
With the-
person
with
and
the
like a little
little-
person. The
yeah,
little person sits on top,
absolutely.
like throwing bombs
Yes.
down.
Yes.
Perfect.
Master
Oh,
Blaster,
okay,
yeah,
that's what
thank
we're
you.
doing then. That's
Yeah,
now
absolutely.
canon.
That's what we're doing. That's what we did.
He's gonna make you a little seat too. It's
Hell
just gonna
yeah.
like grow of branches, just a little seat.
Yeah,
little harness
real
on it.
talk,
Little
like,
Ruby touched herself
I love
in
it.
like.
Um,
All right.
I think. Oh,
I think
sorry.
Quario and I are gonna need to like coordinate electric and
I'll just
but
give you
yeah.
charge. So, for once, you'll see Quario pull out of himself after he closes up his chest cavity. Unless you still need it. Do you still need to be warm, or are we out of planning?
Indy has found like a cloak that was left on the ground somewhere that's nobody's using, and is kind of like buried themselves in it.
I like
My
I have an
guard
idea.
gave your hero point, Casey.
Oh,
Yes,
Oh
Mike!
yay!
Thank
Mike, I
We
love
always
you.
count on you, Mike.
And also, we broke 800. Thank you,
Let's
everybody.
go!
Hey, let's go.
All right.
I
So
think yes.
I,
I want to stay by Indy to make sure anything happens. I have a backup plan for
I
Indy.
don't think that will be necessary, Quario.
Okay.
Because I will
Not
be
necessary.
I will try to be as invisible as possible. And y'all have noticed on the rest of the trip here that Indy's color has started draining a lot. This is not new. It's just very early in the year for that to happen.
Got it. Okay. Then
I
I'll
wonder-
sync up with your character, Matt. So I'll be your energy source. And also, I'll pull out of my chest this big fuck off Kopesh blade that I've had in my inventory since day one, and I forgot that I had it. So let's use it.
let's go.
If
Like 8 feet tall.
if
It's almost
I had this
tall.
idea, if Indy was okay with it, which yes, Ruby would know that your color changes. However, it would always feel a little bit concerning to her every time it happened.
Oh,
But
yeah.
especially now that it's like a little early, she's like, okay. But if Indy is willing, I know that we have the spores. It would be real cool if we put them in this container. And she's like, hey,
Yes.
One
So
moment,
just-
you are reading the same thoughts that I had. So let me, and I dig out some of the special spores and I put them in the bottle.
okay.
Dig out a few more, put them in the
She's
bottle.
like-
Hold your breath,
hold on her breath, like. Mhm.
and then I cork it. Okay,
Okay.
you're good.
All right, thank you. Just like you've got your own thing, and I know you'd be okay, but just in case.
The nice thing about this time of year is I can be very, I can camouflage well, and people seem to not notice small bundles when bigger things are trying to explode on them.
I can draw a lot of attention. Doc gawking around shooting people with pistols. I'm gonna dual wield pistols.
We also
And,
have
and
two
honestly, if
people
anyone
above
gets
10
close,
feet.
I'll just hit them with this and convince them that I'm their grandmother and they need to take me to safety.
I love that. Just
Can you climb into Dredge's chest or something and
That would
wear
be
him
the
like a
least
Gundam?
safe place for me to be.
that is absolutely
Good point. Fair point.
the most armor that he has is surrounding the captain. That's all of his, all of his.
That human better get out now while they still have the chance.
Oh, he's already been out. He was
Right?
Yeah,
brought
I picked
out
him
when
up
we
and
met
put
up
him
with
back-
the king.
Yeah, I gave him.
He didn't crawl back in?
No,
Why would he?
that's full ironwood now.
okay.
Knowing I'm going into battle and I got the captain in the back now, that's full iron. Like no.
Also, just a reminder, since I have my notes up, the architect king's name is Victoria, but I think only Drake and Indy are allowed to call her
Victoria.
such. Yes, Miss Victoria.
Oh.
Victoria.
I'm so hyped for this fight.
I
feel
know
like
you are.
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
want to
be-
Doc
I'm
Ock so
excited.
bad.
I'm not gonna lie. Ruby's
Failure
fucking pumped. Like
Let's go.
she's like.
We're riding into battle.
Also, I just want to point out before we start, we are kind of like the colors of the rainbow this evening, and I'm just gonna tell you I fucking love it. So I wish we were in
We look like
order.
the Power Rangers.
What color is
Holy
your shirt?
shit! We got
Blue?
we got
Yes,
Blue
it is
and
blue.
purpley. I love it.
black,
green,
blue,
yellow,
red,
red.
green, and blue. This is
Tommy!
I'm a
amazing.
triceratops.
Yes, I have made
I'm
it to the
treating
peak.
motherfuckers.
Yeah. Dude, the Green Ranger Casey, that's like
I didn't mean to run
That's
these
fair.
magical girl campaigns, but here we are.
Here we are.
I mean, if I want to, I can do
Rainbow
all the
Mafia
colors.
represent. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, y'all.
Let's go.
You
this.
see that the Architect King has strapped up as well, as they have a big fuck you looking shotgun on their back. You can see that along their side is various blades, from a longer one on their hip to a bandolier of throwing daggers along the thigh. Looks
All right.
fucking ready to go.
Terrifying.
And you follow her down, back through what is a very, like I said, I mean, the energy palpable. Not that any of us have had to experience it, but if anyone has watched the movie The Purge, how I feel like the people that want to commit the crimes feel the hours before the purge starts, that is the vibe we're getting from everybody here. You hear talks of who's already left, who do we think's gonna get the circus, blah 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 blah. Various names being thrown out that y'all have no frame of reference for, even Drake, because it's a huge settlement of just tons and tons of people that have changed quickly over the time since you've been gone. But there is still the smell of foods, as there are stalls that are open, the shops are open again, lots of little tchotchkes, as it looks like some sort of, which I mean, Drake would know of it. I don't know if anyone else knows, of the general winter holidays. maybe a time to not necessarily give thanks, but appreciate the earth and those around you. Even in this lawless sort of place, they got some Yuletide cheer, kind of got you when you live on the earth, which you would think would matter in our time too. But hey, people like to hate things. It's fine. You make your way down, maybe snag some like Christmas tree shaped cookies along the way. Swat off some kids from grabbing things out of your coin purses and hop on not your ship, but what looks to just kind of be a small transport boat, like little dinghy speed ship kind of vibe. Very small, only enough room for like a few boxes of cargo under and y'all to sit on the top. Think like pontoon. And there is another individual in the king's regalia that takes off and runs the ship here, and you make your way across. Here, let's do this. Is fun. Hold on. I was gonna do this last time we did travel. How many of y'all are there? There's 5. We'll give 6 options. In chat, let me generate one more. Oh, this was a perfect word. I would like you all to describe the scene for us. I have put in 6 different adjectives here. We have nimble, spotty, ill-fated, hard, sturdy, and festive. I would like each of you to pick one word. And like, what is something that you see that kind of like fits along the theme of that? Anyone who's got an idea can like just shout out first as you're going through this like wild part of the Wildsea. You can feel the quake still happening, but this boat is very like rough, but think of like riding a jet ski. It's like you're getting through it really easily. And along just this whole mountain, like it's kind of like the edge or the top of a mountain that makes this island that the Spite Harbor is on, that then goes into some really tall shanks. And as you're starting to go around, there is just like this crack, it looks like almost like a volcano in the actual mountain itself, that one of these trees kind of nestles in, and you can see this fight pit on that crack, and then the entire circus kind of headquarters snaking up it. But all of it in a very similar architecture and wildness going on. Does anyone like to paint the scene for us? Give us a little descriptor.
So there are some very morbidly festive wreaths of bones mixed with tech and wires brought up from the deep. So it's like, that's an interesting looking skull with very pretty blue, red, and green wires. Some of them look a little singed, but
Absolutely. What does anyone else notice of interest?
I think there's this like group of people that are spotty, that they have like flammable tar resin in little different spots of their body that, if need be, they ignite to have a fear factor.
Gavin, thank you for giving me this gift.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
We're all gonna die now. I'm gonna blow them up. Hopefully, all of them. It's fine.
That's why I want you to get I want you to get a group kill. Come on.
TPK, just a whole ass group. Like,
I'll say we see a couple of like the circus freaks, whatever we want to call the people in that cult, like doing their backflips and kind of like nimbly jumping from rooftop to rooftop, like moving alongside, like doing this thing. I'm getting like drugged up Harlequin vibes from
Fully.
these people, and
Drugged
I'm
up
loving
Harlequin
every
meets
second.
Not
Think
blood
like
bags.
the
What do they
Proud
call
Boy.
from Mad Max?
I was gonna say the Proud Boys, but that's not it. That's a shitty thing in our
No,
real
fuck
world.
that. Yeah.
Um,
What are the metal spray
Yeah,
ones?
there's something boys.
Oh, yeah.
Something.
What the
shiny,
smell?
yeah, shiny, whatever
Yeah.
War
they say.
Boys?
War boys.
Yes,
Boys,
that's
yeah.
it.
That
War
was
boys.
the vibe I was going for. So I'm so glad.
But more
that y'all are here.
Dalmatian, too. 'cause they're different.
Straight up, Taylor, if you look at one of the Harlequin codex that I probably have right behind you, you can look and get crazy art that'll be exactly what you're
Hell
hunting
yeah.
for.
And I think for Dredge, I don't think he's actually paying attention to anything other than how hard the ride is in this thing. He's like, man, I'm missing my shit. This is.
It's like dum dum dum.
He's like, you guys watch him shrink, so he could like not have as much vibration go through his body. He's like, I don't like this. He's like, he's a little woozy. He's like,
That means real body horror of just Quario constantly shifting his body around to be gyroscopically stabilized.
Yes.
Absolutely.
His shoulders are moving counter to his hips, so he's like a puzzle piece.
What does Ruby notice?
Okay. So, and these are like groups that are in this area, right? Like anything in this area. It can be
Anything you could
anything.
see. It could just be an item. It could be people. It could be a creature. It could be
Okay.
something that like just very loosely fits.
Okay. So, as Gavin was like the spottiness, there I would say that there's likely like a group that's kind of like we're just like these ragtag like rainbow crew. That's what we are. We're just like popping around and we're like vibing. But I would assume that at some point there's like what people would consider the A team, right? Like there are like people who are men, women, and theys, like all just so ripped and massive as a group. Like they have found each other in the Wildsea, and they're like, I don't know if anybody has watched the 100 on Netflix. It was a Korean like show that was about competition. That was like a really big thing. It was the physical 100, and so it was about who was the most physical in the different types of bodies. But these guys,
I did see that.
yeah,
Yeah.
but these guys have like those like gym rat, like massive, right? They look really strong. Now whether they are, we'll find out. But I want them to be just like all symmetrical. Like, like yeah, like just like very like they didn't skip like leg day, so they've got like they've got quads like they like they're ripped and they're sturdy. They look stout.
Ready.
Somehow
I
they're all
found
the
my-
same size.
they're all ill-fated. All I see is dead men.
They're all
Surrounded
ill-fated
by
because we're
dead
gonna
men.
fuck them all up.
They're all
That's exactly what it is.
Alrighty. So real quick before we get to because y'all are going to the fight pit side, yeah. That's our
Yep.
point of interest. Get
Hell
in there
yeah.
quick. All right. So real quick, let's just get like a little tally of what we have at y'all's disposal here. We have thank you to Jonathan for some edge. Nyx, we know, has some flirt fun points for whenever. I mean, hey, the Arctic King's coming in with y'all. There could be flirting happening during as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the perfect time for it when you're killing people.
Saul for a
We're gonna go
hero
Mr. and
point.
Mrs. Smith on this
How
shit.
dare.
It's gonna be amazing.
Thank you to Sidion.
Thank you, Saul. You're amazing.
Gave me 2 villain points, so thank you. You were my favorite today.
Thank you so much.
How
Thank
do you
you
kick
so
someone
much.
from the
Thank
stream?
you.
This is mine. You can't. As well as David gave y'all a magical item. I'm sure you'll find it. Someone will have dropped
Thank
it.
you.
T-Cal
David, I
gave
love
a
you.
hero point and
Here's
some
on me
edge.
when you come visit.
Yes, and some edge and a flirt fun point. And then Jason gave us edge, and then Mike gave the hero point that we used for the bolo, but we'll still keep that hero point in there for a flashback use later. And let's see, I think that's what we have currently. So we got some edge floating around, we got some flirt funds, we got some villain points, we got all sorts of fun things to start using as you make your way into like the boat kind of turns towards the island a bit more here, and you're looking for a port, but instead you'll kind of go under some of these buildings that are out on stilts a little bit and make your way through this like crevice, that's crack in this mountain, where it is just this like deep black rock, all of it kind of like lava flow, not that y'all would have any frame of reference. um that is kind of lines the edge of this, and it is nearly pitch black now because of all the different buildings that kind of oh, sorry, Blair just tagged me. We did just get one more from LT Virus to another edge. Got to shout everybody out for giving us wonderful
Thank
things.
you.
Thank you. Yeah,
But
you're
it's starting to
amazing.
get darkened from all the buildings that are up on top of this, and there's just deep black siding here, and then just all of this kind of plant growth on the bottom. And you start to make your way, and you can see some little like rope ladders and such in various areas, some more of these light orbs, these not festive, like the others with ropes and chains and bones and wires and such, just normal, but they give a dull glow as you're going in, and you watch as behind you they go out as you pass them, and you make your way farther in before the boat kind of comes to a stop at this wall where there is a rope ladder going up it. And she'll kind of look over to you. She's like, okay, this should get us just directly into the back door of this arena. I say let's try to stick together. That seems like the best, as I think we would be the only ones to have each other's backs. But if we get separated, may the best man get to the box first.
What does the box look like? Never asked.
You'll remember. Remember, it's the image I put in your head, and when you see it, you'll be like, oh, it's the
Oh,
box.
yeah.
And you'll
Okay.
grab
There's
it.
going to be whispers coming out of it.
Not physical or anything, just like a magical kind. Like I said, look in all you want, and you'll forget them as soon as you do. But the box you will not forget. You will notice it, and you will bring it back here.
Okay.
Or, well, if we can make it back to your ship. Whatever's the easiest way to get out of here. I don't know if coming back through everything into this boat will be the best. So.
That's why we have rope.
Well, Miss Victoria, just in case, it has been a great pleasure to work with you.
As it has been with all of you, and I hope that this is just the beginning of a fruitful relationship for all of us. We've had, a good go at it, and this seems like an exciting way to either kick off or wrap it up.
Oh.
We'll be fine. And he starts climbing the rope.
Okay. You head up this rope ladder to essentially like a little kind of drainage grate, storm drain kind of cover thing, which Dredge easily just one hand just scooted out of the way, and y'all crawl your way up and immediately hear chaos, while on the other side of this mountain here, in the actual like port and trade area, it was feral and it was energized and it was buzzing. This, I mean, you hear screaming, you hear gunshots, you hear the clash of swords, you hear other bursts of explosions in different areas, you hear people yelling back and forth to each other, go here, go there, look out, what's that, fuck you, die, ow. All the range of emotions are being yelled. Yeah. And then you look up to, again, this very just like ramshackled but purposeful. It's just various pieces of metal, but like someone has clearly like come in and like painted it all to be this like deep almost black crimson, and these pieces of wood that kind of come out in areas look like a more deep kind of mahogany wood, and it looks very imposing. There are spikes and pieces of bone sticking out in different areas as deterrent, decoration,
Villain chic.
multi-purpose. Yes, villain chic is going on currently. But
Okay.
the grates, the big kind of what are the doors in a castle that's like the
Portcullis.
yes, is open just a few feet in front of you into this arena.
A bunch of people still screaming.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like there's any stopping to it anytime soon.
Okay.
How would y'all like to enter into this?
That's a great question.
Very carefully.
Yeah, my ass is just gonna nuzzle. Like, I'm fine up here.
You just get a little tree branch pat on top of your antennas.
Should we go first or should you go first?
I was like, Ruby's got the bombs.
Yeah, you got the bomb, so I guess you clear the path.
Oh,
Why don't
okay. Wait,
I'll-
how?
Easy. I start running.
So
That's the
stealth is
plan.
not an option. We are going.
Can
All
we-
right.
Was it an option?
Yeah, we're
Is
not.
it an option?
You
I
could have.
dread.
No one sees you currently, but you also
Nah.
don't know what's going on inside. It may have been null and void. You know.
I was like, you're
Let's-
telling us that there's a lot of
Just-
gunshots
can we-
happening to kill it.
Right? So can we just walk up to it?
Yeah, all right, I'll walk.
Right, just so we can see what it is.
Yep.
Just so we can see what it
I like
is.
how it starts as a dead sprint and then Ruby's like, walk, walk, walk. It's
Walk, walk, walk.
Okay.
I don't know. Walk casual.
All right.
It was a full Godzilla run, and now I'm like,
Once-
all right, hold on.
King Kong, Godzilla.
Once y'all
rep
look
in the new trailer.
through,
We King
yeah.
Kong.
Once you'll look through, and I describe the scene, the clock I have built begins. So
No.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
yeah, this whole situation is on multiple clocks, assuming you make it to each clock. So
Okay.
I'd love a bleach
It's
type
fine.
game.
Let's go, fam.
We have Dredge comes in, peeks over. Ruby comes in, peeks over a little below. As you see, this is a huge arena. I'm talking like 200 yards to the other side where you see this other giant kind of portcullis. Look, it's I
You're
knew what the
doing it.
word is. I'm
You're
just
doing
stupid.
it though. Like you're doing it. You're doing it.
That leads up to the edge of a similar architecture building going further up the tree. Very clearly, the circus kind of HQ. The walls in kind of think like gladiatorial arena style, very tall walls, and then there is seating up higher up into that. People fighting in the seating and on the ground. So you can go either way if you can figure out a way to get up there, but it is chaos as you like probably even have to duck back a little as someone gets thrown off of the edge, just splats on the ground in front of you and like rolls and tries to start fighting some other random dude that jumped in at the opportunity. You do see that right above the other portcullis is a little bit of a viewing area that seems like a balcony that leads into the rest of the building. But as far as you can tell, there is, some walkways and stuff out of the actual seating area that maybe come downstairs somewhere or something, ways for people to get into there. But then the only other door is this portcullis on the other side or up higher to this kind of balcony area. In between that 200 yards, so many groups of people, just blood of various colors from various different species covering this kind of like dirt ground, as much as you can tell, because it is deep black. Like this is like volcanic ash is the dirt kind of in this area. It is just that pounded up leftover bits of lava. But you can see already bodies littered, but no one seems to have opened this other portcullis yet. I should have come up with a different thing, something I could actually say without
How about
hesitating.
gates?
No, I'm
go
here
see.
for this. I
Big
enjoy
gate.
listening to you say
Portcullis.
Iron gate of some kind.
it.
But I
That,
will
that
give
was for
you,
you, Casey.
yeah, here you go. You may do as you wish, but we'll say that within, like, we're gonna kind of go like bar fight rules of where there is always going to be someone to interact with until
Okay.
either you fail or you fail this clock and then they overtake you, or you beat this clock and you make it to the gate. So
Okay.
you can kind of interact with anyone at any point in time. You will always be within reach. I may have a complication be someone's like in your business while you're trying to do something else, but we're just going to loosey goosey kind of narrate this. But we will say that, I mean, especially right at this gate, lots of people seem to be getting mowed down,
Okay.
just trying to get in. People are trying to put a
Just to
bit of
get
a
in.
stake of you're not making it past this halfway point here.
Okay.
Seems like-
How
So
important, just really quick, sorry.
Yeah.
How important is our group cohesion sticking together? Because that
Not
will change my
very.
plans. Not very?
I mean,
Cool. That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
From
Don't worry,
my
you're part of my
point of
group
view,
cohesion.
From my point
You're
of
connected
view,
to me.
I will separate from the group because the rest of the group is going to explode people, and Indy is like, there is food everywhere.
oh, that's right.
I might pick up some walking snacks.
Oh my god, that's disgustingly great.
I love that. I love that. I was like, she's a mushroom.
This isn't all you can eat buffet.
okay. I want
Oh, here.
nothing more than for Ruby to explode someone and an arm land right in front of Indy. And Indy's like,
Just goes-
ooh,
And
dessert.
he's like,
Hot
"Woo!"
chocolate.
and then they just walk over it, and then all of a sudden,
No.
several fingers are gone, and it's fine.
So to get the lay
Actually,
of the
here,
land,
let me give you all a bit of assistance here. We're at the hour and a half mark. Let's just go ahead and take a quick break. We can stretch.
God,
We
okay.
can plan during the break. Everyone watching, thank you so much.
Mhm.
I have 2 villain points, and I will continue to use them as they are given to me to add complications to our players. They also get to use the hero points to like flashback and fix problems. So I guess like help them out too or whatever. And we'll be back in like
Thanks.
10 minutes. Enjoy some like festive
A cute
tunes.
winter heist.
Yeah, while we just do a cute little winter heist and prep
Eat
that.
bullshit
Also
eat bodies.
definitely on the other portcullis is another giant reef with bones and various things, as well as a giant Christmas tree in the middle.
well, I won't use
Definitely looks like severed human heads are the ornaments. So if that gives you a bit of an idea
I
of
like
this
it.
place.
Okay.
Or multiple
Tasty.
Like I
species, I
said,
guess,
it
not
feels like
humans
home.
strictly.
Right.
Yeah. All right, we will be back. Yeah. Who knows what we're doing, everybody? But we're back. We're back, and we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna let y'all go first because currently y'all are just peeking in the door. This is for anyone that's played like a Forged in the Dark game, a Powered by the Apocalypse. It's very narrative, like action, reaction. You go, I go. We just kind of loosey goosey tell a story with it. So I'm going to let you start it off. Who would like to go?
I mean, Dredge is the fucking wrecking ball, so I vote
You
that
said
you
there's a
go
whole.
first.
So Taylor, just
Mhm.
to ask, you said there's a bunch of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, before we do that, weren't we supposed to do a giveaway?
Oh yeah. Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
like
Thank you.
Oh yes,
I'm just
He
so
was
ready
so
for y'all to
excited.
fight
We were all
something.
like,
Oh my
fight!
God. I'm just so ready for it. All right. Yes, we are going a giveaway. Yes, Blair. Yes. So sorry. So sorry, Blair. I'm so sorry. Blair, I'm so sorry. We are
I
giving
got you,
away
Blair.
today a 3 to 5 card reading by the wonderful Nick's tarot card reading, as well as a full body character art of your choice, baby. And yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll whatever setting, whatever fun thing that you want to do. Sin. I was gonna drum roll. We'll drum roll after the fact.
Nice.
Congrats.
Go.
Congrats.
We will get with you to get you a reading and a drawing. So crafty.
Woohoo.
So crafty.
All right.
Okay. Wrecking ball, baby.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, go on, Dredge.
Well, no, Ruby, what are you doing?
I was gonna say, so you said that above everybody, right? There was like this space that would be like for spectators, but there's
Mhm.
nobody there.
No, there are people fighting up there.
Ah, God.
Throwing each other off
Is
the edge.
okay. Can I look from where I'm at and see any place that I would consider high up, not impossible to get to, just harder to get to, and not a lot of people around? If there are a lot of people around, I will deal with that part. But like as Ruby is looking for a place, so Dredge can be full, like I don't know,
I mean,
bull. Like you could
yeah.
go in and just wreck the china shop. Like I would like to be somewhere up high to
Yes.
eventually get back to Dredge at some point. But
Yeah. I mean, it is difficult to get up there. It's not like anybody down here could just easily quick run and jump up. Cause like I said, it's like very like think Coliseum vibes. You're in the pit. So you can get up there with some help and such. And there are definitely fewer people in the stands. So it is less busy, but you're not going to be uninterrupted up there for sure. So you could kind of get to a section where there maybe are less people actively paying attention to you immediately.
okay. All right. So I'm gonna turn and I turn and look at Dredge and I'm like, okay, so hey, that spot, and she's gonna like kind of motion
Yep.
over. She's like, but there's least people. Can he give me a good old toss?
Yeah,
Can I get up there with a
I'm
toss?
we're doing the full
Glide.
Baldur's Gate 3 gnomes toss. Huh.
Which is fine. I just like boop, and then as I land, my wings go poof, just gliding to land safely.
Absolutely.
And that is what I would like to. Okay, so that is what I would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
But my only concern is I'm worried about Indy being on their own.
Flashback to when we met.
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh. Remember who found
I like
you
how
and
Nyx is
helped
immediately
me.
like, "Hey."
Yes. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm worried. I can still be worried. Fine.
You're allowed to be worried.
I'm allowed to
but
be worried.
I will remind you all who is the mom of this crew.
It's just gonna mom voice somebody into submission. Okay. All right. Okay.
You're in
Then
trouble.
if that's right, so that's the goal. And then I'm gonna like look back at everybody. I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, here we go. And I'm gonna be like, you gotta this way.
Mhm.
And I know
I'll follow.
yeah. So you could toss me, and I know that Drake and yes, everybody's got their own plan. So I'm gonna
Okay.
simultaneously let that happen.
Yeah. Easy. You glide up there, you're able to kind of look around, and everyone currently, like, you're also, smaller and a little less like clunky than a lot of people. Granted, very bright, but have not made enough noise that people have quite yet turned to look at you up here.
Okay.
Maybe our wrecking ball coming in might have people turning their eyes. What are you doing, Judge?
And all it was a hulking giant metal piece as I want to swing and take out the entire group in front of me with this sawtooth thing that I have.
Right.
I will definitely roll a hack using teeth. Does my bone sword give me another dice?
Yep, because it's an item.
Okay. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have a thing, but I will do that later. So
Okay.
yeah. So that's 4 dice. And what are we rolling? D6?
D6s. Yep, as many D6 as you made in your pool.
You want sixes and duplicates.
4.
Well, duplicates are just fun. I guess you don't need them.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Okay. So, sorry, let me set up my GM screen here.
Conflict.
It's like a little different. Okay, so 4 of 5. Your attack lands on its target, but something goes wrong. You still deal damage and maybe an associated effect, but you also take some damage, suffer an effect yourself, lose resource, or end up in a less favorable position. So you said you were using a bone saw, yeah?
Yes.
So I would assume that's serrated.
Yes.
Let's see. It doesn't seem like it has any specific kind of like thing, like a volt where you're gonna be electrified or whatever. But it's serrated, painful damage. But yeah, I'll say with that, you're able to get, kind of cleave through about half of them. And kind of push them out of the way as they take a bit of damage there. Maybe the first few lose a limb or two and kind of get scooted, but then you hear like a thing as it hits one individual who doesn't look very like out of place from the rest of them, though they're solid. And their head turns on a swivel to you. As you now see, it's not what, it had like a hood kind of thing. It looked just like another person kind of like stabbing into another individual. It is another ironbound as this very metallic looking helmet just kind of like turns. And you can see the eyes that are glowing, that kind of same energy that you and your brother have. And I'll say currently, he's just holding on to the other end of this blade, and you've kind of
my
lost
Mecha Godzilla.
yeah, you've kind of lost your position of clearing out immediately this crew and going on as I'll say with that your entrance is noticed by many people still dealing with their other instances here, but I think you see that this individual has hold of this, and this is attached to you by a chain, right? Like you kind of like swing it out, or is this the like handheld?
No, it is my hand. This is my handheld, like double bladed sword, like my double handed sword.
You're gonna try and rip it out of your hands.
No,
and throw it.
It's mine. I bought a squirrel for this.
Yeah. What would you like to do to resist getting this pulled away from you?
Let's see. I would again. You know what? I'm gonna use teeth, and I want to use hack as I start sawing back and forth to make it let go through pain.
Can I assist?
In this reaction, not as much. If it was like an actual action, yeah.
Okay, so 4 more dice.
There is edge if you would like to use them at any point in time from the pool.
It's too early for edge.
So
we do have, I think
can
we
I
have 6
can I
total.
explain how I would
Actually, no, we don't. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
All right. No, I'll use one because we got 6 of
No,
them.
I don't know if we do have 6. Actually, I'm double checking that right now.
I think we have 5 or 6. Let me see. I've got the sheet up on the
So
side. 5. There's 5 in the pool.
Yeah.
Taylor, what I'd like to proposition as my reaction, as soon as I see this
Not
other
necessarily
thing try to
your
grab,
reaction. It's he's reacting to something
Mine
happening to him.
him.
Yeah, so it's a little different
it's
because
not
it's
like
kind
a
of more
counterspell thing where
narrative.
you can use your reaction in a different turn.
Give your pitch. It's a little more narrative. It's kind of like an immediate reaction to him yanking it. It's not like this guy's really
Okay.
doing a big full thing, you know? Are you
I was
using one of those
wondering if I
edge,
could
Casey?
like.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Blair, let me
don't
know
think
if you
we'll
want
need it.
me to subtract from the edge pool or if you want to do it. I don't want to like mess with your organization. Go ahead, Matt.
Man,
I was wondering if I could help anchor, like use one my stenosis to grab on to, like as soon as I see him grab the blade, like try to use one of the ropes to grab on and help him pull.
I will. Okay, how about this? I will say that you can assist in kind of some of these reactions, but it does kind of like take your general action. Like I'm going to go through everyone else before I come back to you to your full action because you're kind of stopping whatever you were doing to notice what he is doing in a reaction to his move to then intervene. It's a lot more in depth
I
than
got-
like that.
hey, I got 5 dice. If like
Okay.
hey, we're gonna need your guns. We're gonna need your guns. Like in this opening
All right.
volley.
Cool.
This is one of those AOE do as much damage to the boss right off the bat before we get into a grind type situation. And I'm surrounded by like probably 20 people, so I would like to have people drop around me, please.
Mhm.
All right, let me roll this. I got 1, 2, 5, 2, 3.
Okay. So yeah, you are able to easily resist. He kind of tries to yank it out of the way or out of your hands, but you're able to kind of hold in. You're sawing into him. I'm gonna say for kind of like the conflict there, it doesn't look to be bothering him. Like
Okay.
he's still able to kind of hold on and is like looking right at you. I never know what to do for like a twist, especially when it comes to let me see.
I can give you the twist. I'm locked onto him. I'm gonna ignore everyone else until he is dead.
Okay. Yeah. You got that.
Laser
Y'all
focus.
are
all right?
focused in. Yeah.
I have found my rival.
What would anyone else like to do as you see that Ruby has been popped up to the top? Dredge has come in and knocked down a good like 7 people, but the blade getting stopped by this like ting of metal and is locked in this like eye-to-eye combat.
Do you want to tag team out of here? Do you want me to start that process? Because I'm happy to.
Yeah, I saw you weren't muted, but it looks like you were physically muting your mic, so I figured you wanted to go first. Otherwise, my question is, how metal does this metal person look? Because electricity and metal go really nicely together.
About as metal as your buddy over here does. Corio specifically, seeing as Dredge is a little more the wood.
And I'm pretty electric resistant, I guess.
I think you're a little different though, because you're like an amorphous blob of tech.
Silicon. Fair.
Yeah. I mean, I'll defer to you, Gavin.
You know
can
how
go first.
ironbounds work. They are essentially like
Mr. Will
electric
comes in.
and spiritual energy, you know?
Mm.
Different vibes. I mean, it's still gonna hurt no matter what. You overdo someone's system, it's not gonna be great.
So-
but I wouldn't say that you would necessarily think they're like
It's not like he's conductive or whatever. Got it.
if he was standing in water and something, I would allow there to be some additional.
Yeah, it's not like
conduits
plate
happening.
armor with shocking grasp. It's like
Right.
he just exists. Got
Yeah,
it. Cool.
Got it.
So my plan was to go out and basically get us in the arena. So if you want to do anything inside, do it. Otherwise, I'll take us into the arena. Hopefully. Oh, am I not?
I say go for it, Gavin.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. Okay. So what I am going to do then is basically I'm going to take him under my arm, and then I am going to fly. And as I kind of go out, I'm going to kind of push him away towards the wall as well, and kind of keeping the chain anchored. So I'm going to be kind of like football, throwing, flying out, pushing away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think I would use, I think I'm going to use Grace for this. Well, I'm pushing through. No, I think I would. I think, it's Iron. So I'm going to do Iron and then Brace. And then can you use 2 aspects or just 1?
Let's see.
Because 1 is going to be my stride, and 1 is going to be my Geist, which is like a manipulate object.
Yeah, I think that's fine. You can just only use up
Okay.
to 2d6. So.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
For
then
aspects,
that'll be 5. So it's just
Okay.
4. Oh, yay! 2 6s.
2 6s. Okay. So,
Yeah.
what is the hopeful outcome from this maneuver? Are you trying to like just get good distance? Are you trying to like get people locked up in the chain like trail? Like what's kind of this vibe here?
So I want to position well. Like that's my ultimate goal. So I kind of want to be in a good distance away from the door, floating above, but still have I keep on wanting to call your character Shane Drake by the wall.
Mhm.
But we're still like connected by that. So like I can't be too far from him where he's dangling, but I'm like kind of keeping it nice and taut.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. You are able to go in. And I will say for this like twist with it being double 6s, I am going to mark on the track a move forward for you all, as I think some of the weaker willed people maybe get a little spooked by this, and you kind of see some movement
Presents, baby,
away.
presents.
Yeah. Some people kind of move away from you in this moment. But I am gonna use a villain point because
Have
you
so
did too
many.
good. Yeah. So sorry.
Dang it.
Remember I said not a lot of people have made it past like the middle part of it?
Mhm.
You see now from your position as about 6 people pop up from the other side inside kind of the stands area with bows and arrows.
I like it.
And all of them let loose towards you.
I see
Um,
this. Yes.
Yes, absolutely, you do. Corio, what would you like to do in reaction to not get hit by this?
Let me look. Um.
I feel like Corio's like
So-
a gelatinous cube, and he just like meow.
That's kind of basically what I was doing.
Right.
I'm going to harden the places that need to harden, so either it doesn't no damage, or kind of shift around. No, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So basically, I'm going to be kind of floating in the air still, and as they try to shoot these arrows, anything, if I can block anything by just like my hovering lightning, but really my goal is to just kind of like toughen it off where like the angles are made just like a tank at the front of a tank. Like it bounces off. So it's based. I'm kind of like doing that. I'm literally tanking, I guess.
Absolutely. What are you? What's your rolling for that?
So I'm going to do Iron again, Brace, because that makes the most sense. This time I'm going to use my reinforced anchor to kind of get away from that damage. I think it doesn't. It just says gear. It doesn't say like how to use it. Just your anchor is reinforced to damage, and then I think that's it. because I think that's the only thing that makes sense to what I'm doing. So yeah, I think that's
Okay. You want to use any dice from the pool? There's 4 edge left.
4 edged left.
And tell
Sure, I'll
people
take
give
it.
you more. All right.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
So
All right.
far.
All right.
Oh, that's a go roll. Another 2 6s, 2 5s, and a 4.
Jesus.
You're using the
How does this
points.
look as you don't take damage from these individuals?
What
So I
does
see
that
like
look like?
Yeah.
I essentially what happens is like I throw him and he's now hopefully away from me. And as I just kind of get this like murderous urge, the arrows, I think they all would have hit like these are really good, or they were really good. They hit me
Mhm.
dead on, but you just see them immediately shatter or bounce and hit
Ooh.
someone.
I
at
would
a
say,
sharp
can
angle.
I give an
sure.
idea? Seeing as you do have 2 6s there,
Mhm.
do you want to fling them back at them?
Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool. That's
So I
cool.
basically angle like my
Taylor's
my
like, I'm gonna use a
chest.
villain point. Gavin's like, are you though? Are you use the villain
I
point?
think these were all of the archers.
Like he gets like thinner, so like he's still the same size, but he gets thinner and or not. Yeah, so like yeah, and and it angles just right so that the one over here bounces and hits the guy over there, making this like
Mhm.
weird concave chest wall as he's looking at these people.
Yes. All right.
So concave chest wall, kind of like a steel drum, but inverted.
Basically,
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
No, exactly like a steel drum because it has like weird indentations, so it hits
The weird
exactly the right
indentations,
angle.
yeah, that are like the.
Mm-hmm. So that
How
each
does it
one that
sound?
hits me.
Okay.
Oh, it's like
I'm gonna
It's
go ahead and
like
put
a
2
really-
marks against the archers. That was pretty good
That's
with double
exactly what I
sixes.
was thinking.
but it's like a deep cursed slow version of a steel drum too, so it just sounds wrong, but it's still the nice
God,
tropical theme.
sounds
Like a
terrifying.
demonic under
It's
the
like
sea.
minor key. Do 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 do. Like, oh God.
Y'all, I need y'all to know, after PAX and losing my voice and being stuffy, there was like 2 days that I could only speak in like the deepest register. Like I tried to do my normal voice and it was like, God, but I could be like bassy. I can't do it anymore. It was something just like down in here. I was like, oh my God, I need to like sing some Ray Charles or something. Like I was
Like,
like,
unknowingly,
He
like,
even came out and
you
said
had your
hello.
villain
Yes.
arc. You like entered and exited your
Yes.
villain arc as you were saying.
Love.
Anyway, yeah, I will there's definitely I'll double that damage track towards the archers with that double 6 double 5 reflection here. For Indy, or I love how I wrote everyone's character's name except for Matt. I just wrote Matt. Drake. Do
just
you
Matt.
think I'll have something you would like to do in this moment?
I kind of just want to creep, just go
So
body part first
Yeah.
next, body part first next. Just kind of like not really try to gain any threat from anybody.
Yeah, you want to like kind of stealth it along, like try and keep out of sight. And
Maybe I kind of find things that might be useful. You know,
we do have a floating random magic item here.
I
Ooh,
know.
that's true. Quick question. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I was going to say, when Indy walks, is it like mycelial tendrils coming out of the ground, or are they just little stubs?
So they have a stem that kind of parts into little feet, but so those little feet kind of move, but it's mostly just the little tentacles that come out to eat. So
Love it.
and there's plenty of viscera around. This is great.
Yes, especially
This
after
is
someone
so
just
tasty. I'm gonna
bisected
get to that
6
portcullis
people.
and be like, oh, I'm so full.
I just can't eat one more person.
I need more
Um,
hands. Like that rumbly, my tumbly's been gone. Like,
Yeah.
Only hands will satisfy.
So be our guest is happening.
Be
And
our guest.
what am I using? I see the problem with this hat, because it's amazing and it hides half of my face, so I don't have to worry too much about emoting too much with my eyes. I have to go like this to read my character sheet. So I would use grace and instinct to kind of move around because I can't see. The eyes on Indy are fake eyes to make other people comfortable. I need the audience to understand this. Indy sees the world through vibrations.
It's like Toph-esque.
Yeah. But I haven't gotten that far in Avatar. So so grace, instinct, and I would probably if it comes down to it, I could put a mark in my tar scale armor if somebody tried to hit me.
Yeah, you can hold on to that in case there's a complication.
Yeah. So that's 2 dice, right?
If you've got your 1 edge, if you're doing 1 in your skill, if you would like, we still have 3 in the edge pool.
Oh, well, okay, so I haven't used a skill yet. I can use harvest or no, I can use scavenge for my skill.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
So that brings it up 1, and then I guess I will leave it at that because I'm not in danger yet.
Okay.
And thank you for naming something the dry ducks. I think that's what that last group that Quario kind of eviscerated was called. Okay, here we go.
The Barriola Indat to drink away the trauma again.
So I got a 6, a 5, and a 1.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you got a 6. Easy peasy. Yeah, you are able to just like keep kind of sneaking along the side, just kind of ducking under, grabbing some little fingies that are left behind by other people, and making your way through. And I think after a little bit, you kind of something tastes a little weird, a little inorganic.
I back up a little bit and reach down and pick it up.
It's a key.
Ooh. Tuck
Like
that
an old
in this
metal
oversized coat.
Yeah, looking key.
Nice. Okay. And then
and with that, I will give you
just
another
for my
point.
mental image, is it like a modern key where it's tiny or like a Victorian
No, like
key
old school Victorian key, like the flying ones in Harry Potter.
like
old
the
school
key
keys.
to the city kind of key.
Not that big, but that vibe, yeah.
So I will tuck that key into my oversized mage from Final Fantasy coat and then just keep waddling along.
Waddle. All right. Drake, what you doing?
Till the very next day. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so Quario, how are you positioned in
Very
relation to Dredge?
Oh, I don't know how far I got, but I'm basically like probably 3 feet next to him, but just further out and above. So like I didn't go in any major line. I like linebackered until I jumped and flew up. So I'm pretty straight ahead of Dredge.
Okay, so would it be reasonable then? I'm gonna say I got like 4 of the tentacle things, right? Like 4 different spools. Would it be reasonable for me to hook onto him with 1 and swing just above Dredge, hitting the other enemies, not his chosen, but the rest of the shit around him with my tentacles, and then 2 like I want to get like 3 hits with the tentacles that are electrified out, and then 2 pistol shots out as I'm like swinging in.
Absolutely.
So
hey, if someone wants to give me a villain point, I'll make what's supposed to be really cool, really goofy.
or don't though, and just let us do cool shit. Like there's that. Okay. So, what were you gonna say, Case?
I was just saying right now BFG's playing in my headphones, so this is the perfect time for this.
Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna use.
Dune is somehow actually playing out a
There we
quota.
go. Yes, it's BFG. That's all the Gornest. It's Gornest.
Thank you, David.
God damn it, David!
Leave
I
us
thought we were
alone.
friends.
If you roll quick, we won't have to use it, but you know.
All right, so I'm gonna use Grace because it's your best when you're free to move, superior mobility kind of deal. I'm gonna use Sense because I have to kind of like navigate that area, like reacting to unforeseen attacks. Like as I'm swinging, I'm making sure nobody else is taking pot shots at me. Obviously, I'm using my Gnosis. How many can you use from aspects?
Up to 2 in the advantage die, so that can be a resource, the environment, an aspect, assistance, blah blah blah. So
Okay, and the maximum amount of dice you can roll is 6, right?
yes, no, 5,
Okay, 5.
no,
Yeah,
6,
so I
6, 6,
think I'm
6,
at
6. There's 1 edge, 3 skills / language, and then 2 for advantage.
So I have
We stalled long enough.
3 skills. So I have Grace, I have Sense, I
Get a double stick, so
have.
this is going to be bad.
Can I use the pistol and Skenosis? Because I'm like narratively using both of them, even though they're both aspects. Okay, so I got 5 dice. Oops. The second beer is kind of hitting y'all, so hopefully this rolls well. I'm gonna do the not me roll. Oh, let's go. What do I got? 2 4s and a 6, a 3 and a 2.
Nice.
So I got doubles into 6.
Okay. You swing through, and as you're kind of like coming up right behind Dredge, your tentacles kind of come down and wrap around and shock and kind of daze a couple of individuals that were coming up to kind of grab onto the back of Dredge and try and like pull him away from possibly their buddy, or bar fight rules, nobody's friends, um you're able to swing and take a couple of pop shots off there. I think with your twist, because we have doubles in there, an unexpected
It's a positive twist though, because I rolled a 6, right?
not doesn't necessarily have to be.
That's
It's
not
just a twist.
It's just a twist. Is not how it works in the game.
Sorry, Matt.
Yes, that's fine.
Sorry, Matt.
Wholly, whose side are you on? Casey, fuck you. Holly, whose side?
I'm on the game. I'm on the game side.
You hear
No.
an
I
explosion.
expect Casey
off
to
to
give
the
me
side.
shit, but at Tubrite?
Nope.
Matt, you hear an explosion off to the side as you're swinging through, and bits of this wall just go flying out. Tons of dudes fall with it. It is like not a fiery, but like frag grenade kind of bomb of some sort has gone off. And I have a villain point, thanks to David, to interfere with this general move. You did do the
son of a bitch.
damages that you intended to do, because you did get a 6. I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm generous. I'm not mean.
Your benevolence will not be forgot.
As you watch, coming through this side entrance here, some of those big buff dudes that Ruby had
Sturdy
pointed
guys.
out earlier. Those sturdy guys are coming in. But they come through this explosion on the backs of these creatures that look like rhino-esque, but but like they've got like a short fur, like think like kind of a greyhound dog kind of fur, but the horn that comes out goes into this like sickly green point, and their teeth are the
Ooh.
same, and you can see that there's kind of like just these like all up and down kind of their legs, these little spines and little pokey bits that also seem to just kind of drip in some sort of ooze. And they're running. The front one is running directly at you. Maybe by chance, maybe by choice, but you are in the path, swinging currently through from your move. How are you going to try to avoid getting impaled by this creature?
So I'm already using sense. Do I need to re-roll for how I'm going to avoid,
Yes,
or
yeah.
can
This
I
is your kind of
narratively explain? Okay.
reacting. So how combat works in this is I
Okay.
don't roll to hit you. I tell you what's happening and you do something to avoid it. I don't touch dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is easy for me. So sharps, you're at your best and you're bringing your intelligence to bear. So I see this happen, and I'm gonna calculate the way that I'm spinning, how I can roll to move out of the way and bring one of my tentacles up that was previously like dug into the skull of one of the dudes that were jumping Casey that I've now unalived for Indy to devour, is gonna whip back around and like backhand chain as like this thing that's jumping at me. So I'm planning all this out. I can use grace or sharps, doesn't matter, they're both one. Sense makes sense. I was already using that, intentionally paying attention to my surroundings. I already have my skenosis active, and my this time I'll use my volcanic mantle. Or actually, I'll use tunnel wise because it says treats conflicts as triumphs when navigating or moving through enclosed spaces. I feel like even though I'm in the air, this is a very tight space.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
not like
that
you have a
kind
lot of
like
room to move. You're kind of on a track.
exactly
Yeah,
right.
I'd allow it. I'd allow it.
So that's 5, but I treat triumphs as
Conflict
I
is trying.
treat conflicts as triumphs. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. Like doubles was like a conflict or something. Anyway, whatever. I have
Doubles
a
is a
good one
twist.
now to counter your bullshit.
Doubles is a narrative
my-
twist, and then I've been adding double sixes as criticals because it's a twist or critical. So strictly
fuck
double
yeah.
sixes.
I got a 6 and then 2 2s and 2 1s. So I got a 6 and then 2 pairs of doubles
Double
for what
twist.
it's worth.
Okay.
Holly, I can't do the con save. I have a kitty.
Kitty!
I will allow it.
my kitty! Oh, hey. Hey, must
Their
be
sponsor.
the honey.
It's not though. We need them to be.
Drink a
I'm
drink
gonna reach
on
out
my
to them real
memory.
Yeah.
talk and be like, hey, yo, you want to sponsor a tabletop thing? I'll just drink your beer on stream for free.
Right. Look, I will sign that deal and drink exclusively
Right.
belching beer on stream. Let's go. All right. You
twist my
are
arm. Yes.
I guess you tell me the success. How does it look as you avoid this hit? And then I
So-
will decide the twist.
Straight up, so I got that one like latched into Quario, right? And I'm like pulling the blade out of the skull of the one dude that just like eyes rolls back, he falls over, and Indy's like, snacks. Right?
snack
And-
time.
Yeah. And so as I pull out, I'm literally like bringing that whip around and knocking this son of a bitch out. Like he's lunging out in front of me, and that whip is coming around and knocking
creature
him out
or
into
the
the
person?
wall in front of him. The thing that is coming to intercept me with the fangs and the dripping.
Yes, there's a
clean
person riding the
waffle.
Creature,
creature.
got it.
So
Yeah, the creature,
Okay.
and then subsequently the thing that riding its leg, right? Like that kind of emotion.
oh sweetie, you don't get to knock it out with a whip. This thing is massive. You get to do 1 point of damage towards it.
She said, oh, that's cute.
This isn't the scrubs you
Oh,
got
yeah, I
out
thought
with
we
one
were
hit. This is
friends.
one of the
I'm just
bosses that I spent
dying.
bullets.
This is
This is
the
David's fault. Why are
second-
you blaming me? This is David's fault.
David, I know you're watching this. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
Fuck you. I mean, like, awesome. Thank you for donating and helping an amazing cause. But like a villain point though, like, did I insult
Not
you?
even
Like,
two, or not even just one, two of them,
Two.
maybe two of them.
you mother.
Wow.
I haven't had
So
this much
dastardly. I
fun in
love it.
combat since like Ascension in Paradise.
You know,
This is very
thank
fun.
you
I
for
love it.
being.
I'm
Yeah,
here for
thank you
this.
for being generous enough to donate multiple villain points
Oh,
instead of
no.
a single hero
Hey,
point.
listen,
So
Matt,
generous.
Dastardly.
Matt, I'm gonna tell
Thank
you this
you
right
for
now.
Everybody
helping people's
listening,
lives
y'all
be
can
better.
be on their good side and
Know
give them
what
some
they
hero
was
points
doing.
because currently they only got 2, and things are not going
And
to
the rest are all flirt
easier.
points, and nobody's flirting with us yet.
Yeah, as
True.
I will say too, all of you take a moment remembering. Oh, we have flirt
Where's
points,
the
meta,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and
what's she
you
doing?
look back at the Architect King covered in blood and
Oh, yeah.
just absolutely wrecking shit. She is like standing on like a path of bodies, like walking and just flinging out these like blades that come back to her and just grabs one, grabs one, shotgun off the back, takes out 4 dudes, and is like halfway to the other door at this point.
So you see, like, as Drake is expecting that whip to fully knock this thing, you see him like watching
sure-
her
She
kick
Absolutely.
ass,
like a
Ruby is
blade,
absolutely watching that exchange. Like,
yeah.
and
You watch
in
like
her
she
head,
does, like
yes.
fling a blade like right past Drake's head too, that just pings into someone else. And like
Drake is straight up like
She
he's
threw a
like
knife at me.
Deadpool fawning at her. It's like,
I'm
this
so
is happening.
proud of you right now. No, Pinder.
Yes.
Speaking of Ruby, you are up there.
Yeah.
You have a vantage
Mhm.
point. You see some snipers across the way. Granted, Quario did do a good bit to take out a chunk of them with that return there. Everyone on the team is making a good distance except for Dredge, still locked into battle.
Okay. Well, if everybody's making a distance and Dredge is not, that's who I'm helping.
Oh,
So, Dredge, how many are around him, and is it just that one that he's laser focused on, or are there like a ton more?
So I'll say that Drake did build a little bit of a buffer with that and took out some people that were coming closer. But I mean, more and more people are coming in and are going to fully take advantage of the 2 bigger dudes on the map paying attention to each other to get pop shots in to weaken them. You know, is kind of the vibe.
Okay.
But no one is currently in combat with them except for those 2.
Okay.
Drop bombs on the raw nurses on the giant rhinos.
Yeah.
I have a
so-
plan. I've been planning. I got a plan
Okay.
to solve this.
So, okay. So what I'm going to do then is throw some bombs. I'm gonna throw some of my little
From the
homemade
3-point.
little. This is half court probably. I'm going to so I have again a colonized bombardier beetles so that they just keep reproducing. I love them. I'm sorry.
So cool.
I love
People
them.
are probably like, that's terrible, but I'm sorry. But I scoop out a handful. I throw them into. I have 2. If I can do this, I would like to throw that. Throw one at a time. However, I would like to also toss in some pieces of aluminum that like can get really hot. This is fine. Just gonna make an incendiary bomb. So,
y'all are fighting in basically an old volcanic crater. So there's
Fine.
not a lot of like flammable things except for the people you want to hurt. So
okay, good.
Yeah.
So particularly, I will look at those people, those nasty
Thank
things.
you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
So I'm gonna do those nasty animals with the horns and them. messing over there. I would like, because I have two, I would like to throw one particularly in the largest group of them, and I would also like to throw a one into I don't want to mess with those archers too much because Oreo kind of took them out. So
I mean, I will say on a scale of 1 to 5, they're hurting at about a 2.
Oh. So archers could be had if needed.
okay. And okay. Dredge has a plan. All right. I'm going for those, and then I'm going for anyone else that could be long range because I'm the only one that gets to do that.
Hell yeah. So you want to just
okay.
kind of like, so go for the rhinos, go for the archers, and maybe like clear a path on the ground in range?
Just yeah, like within reason, obviously. Yes, any way to kind of take out some extra bodies along the way, which is why I'm like, we'll like, the not so cool like gemstones that I got from. I mean, I'm just like they're in pieces now. Like we did that on the way here. Like,
Gotta give the
like
sparkly bomb. It'll look good.
it's gonna be awesome.
Don't be fooled by the rocks that she got. She's just Ruby from the block.
That's all right. Okay. So I'm going to do.
I am going to delete out, just for Blair's note keeping, this magical item because maybe that key was something.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to use teeth, obviously. And then I'm going to use see. Can I use break, or is that specifically only to like objects like buildings and stuff?
I think it work. You will be breaking things.
Okay, great. I have 2 in that one. So I have teeth, and so that counts as 2, correct? So 2 dice because it's 2 in break.
If it's skill, I believe you can only pick 1 skill.
I know, but I have 2 marked
Yeah,
in it.
2 in it.
So
Yes, yes.
2. Okay. Yes. That's what I was making sure. Okay, and then I think I mean, if I have a Huxite, can it make it more accurate? I mean, it's okay if the answer's no, but
I mean, you have advantage by being high. How about instead of Hawkside, I will just give you a general situational advantage.
Circumstance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you're up high shooting down.
Okay. All right.
Are you still D-ring to Dredge? And if so, I want to know how
No.
you're moving.
I'm not. No, he tossed me up. That is only when necessary. Specifically trying to get somewhere and also to fuck things up. Okay. Oh, good. Don't worry, guys. I'll be the one that rolls terribly. Okay, so I rolled a 5, and then a 2, a 3, and a 1.
Okay.
5's still good.
5 is still good. 5 is still good. Your attack lands on its target, but something goes wrong.
Great.
You still deal damage, and maybe the associated effect. Seeing as it was not a 6, it was not necessarily a powerful blow, which is an option, but it is still a explosive blow on Sturdy Boy. BOI is how I have them listed in my notes.
Oh, Sturdy Boy.
Good.
Yeah. Because they're not all like boys, like
no, that's
is
why
very
I was like, that's why I was like, it's all of them, but they are all the same size.
Yeah. You throw the one down to kind of these rhino creatures. You get the one lobbed out. It like blows a bunch of people to the side as the Architect King is just like rushing through it, like just slides through the smolder like a fucking badass. You hit the archers, a chunk of kind of the siding falls down, and you see like 3 of them like fall to the ground, unmoving once they hit the ground. And you throw the one down to the rhinos, which it does hit and kind of explode into these creatures. One of the kind of smaller riders gets thrown off as this like creature kind of like stumbles to the side, gets back up, but looks a little like lost without its like rider currently. But that one ends up blowing a little early than you expected, and you get flung back and kind of like poof into the bleacher area here, and kind of dazed for a moment, but find yourself with 3 dudes that you have fallen in the middle of their conflict, as there's just 3 people here now, like looking down
Like,
onto you, like all of them bloodied and like holding weapons at each other, and then pause. Huh? It's kind of the reaction here.
Okay.
One of them is going to immediately try to like swing down, one that seems a little more hardened. What would you like to do to get out of this sticky situation
Okay.
here?
Yeah. Is there a lot of light?
Yeah.
Okay. So reflections and things like that can happen.
Absolutely, they can.
Okay. Okay. So since I kind of like fell into, I'm assuming the middle of all 3 of them, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. If I see one going to reach out to hurt me in any way, I am going to panic. And instantly my antenna light up. However, when I do that, I just I kind of look like I do like a little sneeze. But when I do that, a dust flutters off of me, and I'm gonna use my thick scatter sail. Basically, I create a cloud of fine dust that reflects light and distorts perception.
Absolutely.
But you're like pop, and I'd be like, eep, like.
You telling me Ruby has flashbang powder?
I do attached to my body.
Awesome.
Gotta be
Right,
careful
well,
if allergy season around do that.
It's fine. It's you.
that seems like, you know, and you and Indy together with like allergies is a trip for everybody else in the room. Let's just say the light show's wild.
Yes.
But you obviously have that as an aspect there to use your advantage die. Is there any what edge and skill would you like to do to try?
Oh
and
God.
fully distract
Yeah.
these people?
Okay. Yeah. See, I forgot I had to roll for that. Okay. So I'm going to do. I can I use grace, because I'm not trying to hurt them. I just want to get away from them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I would do grace and vault, maybe. Hold on. Nope. Oh, maybe. Is there like a higher point that I could get to?
Yeah, you can kind of like get further up in the
Okay.
stands, kind of on the edge
Yeah.
of the wall.
Okay, then I would like to use. So I'm going to use grace and vault as well as my scatter skill.
Cool beans. Would you
Okay.
like to use one of the other edges y'all have? You have 3 in this pool. As little Ruby is up there alone with a bunch of people.
I'm
I vote
going.
you do.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, so then it's 4,
I'm
correct?
definitely not
All
trying
right.
to get y'all to just bleed.
I
through
know
your
what
stuff.
you're doing, trying to burn them. I know what you're doing. I just want to survive.
And it's working. Because
I
It's
know.
working
scary.
every time I've suggested it. You've taken it. Heads up, everybody.
So-
We only have 2 hero points and 2 edge left, and I will
Well,
make them keep using it so I can hurt them later with my.
I have 6, a 5, and 2 2s.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, you are able to easily kind of slowly. How does this look as you just kind of stun them and get the fuck out?
It literally looks like that.
He's
Like it's just poof, like like it's like a scaredy cat smoke bomb is what it is. Like she's like, you can't see, I gotta go, and she like scurries like as quickly as she can, like leaping and scaling the up higher to get away from it. And I
Did you
just
say you had a twist? Did you have two? Did you have two of anything?
I had 2 twos.
Did you choose? Yeah, you are able to like easily just poop, slip out of the way there. The ones that are closest to you fully kind of stunned and dazzled at this moment that they're not able
Good.
to really follow you or do much of anything else. You definitely notice that some people around, especially kind of the archers, seem to kind of pin in on like, what was that? And they're kind of looking your direction, but not like
Nothing.
actively doing anything yet. I think though, we'll give the twist from your higher kind of perspective here. You see at the far end, kind of coming from the bottom of that kind of portcullis area, a grappling hook of sorts that has been flung up onto this balcony, and you see as two of the sturdy boy crew are climbing their way up into kind of that balcony area. Seems like they are so far the only two that have made it ahead of you all, or possibly even made it there.
Okay.
If you would like to yell to anyone or anything, if not,
Yeah.
who's turn? Yeah.
Okay. So I see that, and I actually point it out to Choreo and Drake. And I'm like, hey, the hooks. like like she's just
12
like
o'clock.
like a little bit of panic. Yeah, like she's just like, it's the hooks. And like she's like trying to like gain her like wits about herself. She's like, okay. She's like looking for
Drake looks-
confirmation. Like,
Yeah. So Drake will say on it as he's fucking flying through the middle of flying through the air. So can he see what she's pointing to?
Yes, once pointed out, yeah, you can see as well.
Okay. Do I
Uh,
see people like far enough out and away?
Mhm.
What were you gonna say, Case?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So does it look like
Y'all
there are
think
people
about it
kind
and
of
describe.
randomly
I'm going to
wandering-
take the quickest bathroom break. I've had so much water.
Okay.
describe
Yeah,
your
keep
stuff.
describing.
I can get distracted. So Drake is like dangling from this aquario as he's spinning through, just still ogling at the architect king as she's just like dancing through the battlefield. It's like effortless for her. She's fucking shit up, and he's like spinning around, like, you know, when you dangle a rope and you hold it and then it like
So, yeah.
spins and then it slowly resets and spins
Mhm.
again. Like, that's what he's doing, just like locking eyes, directions every which way, and he's still like, you know, swooning and enjoying watching her just like kick ass and expertly parade herself around the battlefield.
Oh yeah.
And it's not until Ruby
That
says
description
something
was so good.
that
I'll let
he
you use a flirt fun
snapbacks in.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And so it's not until Ruby snaps him back into like, hey, by the way, X, that he's like, oh shit, it's not just Miss Hotness here. We could die.
I
and
forgot.
he looks up and sees the see, look, I did great at buying time, and sees like the rest of the hooks and the other people. So I think he's immediately going to try to use his 2 pistols to shoot the people that got the head or the head start. And as he's doing that, he like take a look, fire off the shots in turn and say, hey, we need to make progress, latch on with another and let go from the one that was kind of digging into Corio, like this one going into the rocks, trying to make forward progress, right?
Absolutely.
And then also that fucker's in the air, he's going to try to like hit that son of a bitch again too, with the other two as they spin around, like the two lower tentacles as they spin around.
So just a question just for my own planning in the future. Are you detaching for me to climb on your owl or for me to get to a better position and throw you with me?
I don't want to dictate where you go. So his intention was to release and shoot into rocks.
Okay.
Like he'll kind of telegraph to you where he's going to aim to latch onto, but he's using that momentum to get these shots and that whips off of. You can decide to jump in and help out if you want to, or he's just going to latch into like the overall rock face of the area with the pointiness.
Cool.
Okay, so that would probably be Grace trying to navigate the like being dizzied while spinning around and ogling at the Architect King, and trying to like make sense of that. I'm gonna use sense again, right? Because it's still like pre-planning and understanding where you're gonna latch on, fire shots to. I don't get to use my language. Black market pistol because I'm shooting. I can only use that once, even if I'm dual wielding, right? From a die roll perspective.
Yeah, because how long is that track?
Skenosis. It's a 4-track.
Okay. Because I think it's four shots essentially.
That's how I view my lightning as.
More or less. The way that I've been thinking about it's like 4 dual shots since I picked up that second pistol prior to the encounter, if that works.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That makes sense to me.
How do I mark that? And then I'm not going to. I only have 2 tracks for Skenosis from like a functional perspective, like for a combat perspective. I used it the one time to whip that dude around, and the rest is just kind of the narrative navigation. I'm not going to intend to use them this go around. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you said I get a flirt die?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So that's 66. I feel like this is Warhammer, man. This is amazing. Rolling so many die. Double 6s, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, I rolled 2 6s, a third 6, a 5, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this other 3. I lost that die. So 3 6s, a 5, and 2 3s.
Absolutely. You want to describe your crit here as like one of the beefy boys, Dunzo for sure. You know, like, and then other scrubs are easily thrown out of the way with your mix here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna focus on the 2 that were getting ahead of us. Like the people that Ruby called out were being ahead of us. That's where my crits go. And then anybody that was still near or around Ruby or like paying attention to her, that's who I'm going to hit next. So like the people that turned and took notice.
They're all going to be far off. So like your pistols, I'm assuming are going to the dudes ahead.
People ahead.
Okay.
And
then just anyone else around you's getting fucking zapped within melee.
Pretty much. Could I, since I'm still like kind of swinging by where Dredge was, can I get the extra hits off near enemies by Dredge?
Yeah. Kind of clearing up as you're keeping forward.
Cool.
All right.
We'll do that, and then I'm going to make forward progress to get to the point that we're aiming for, that they were bum rushing.
Save.
Con save. Speaking of Dredge, You're getting
Hey,
left
nice to
behind
meet you,
here.
honey.
What are you
Oh.
doing with this fella?
All right. So I've had time to think about Taylor. Taylor, you remember the skyscraper? You told me you had some bullshit.
Yeah.
Got some bullshit for you.
Okay.
Have you
Please
played
tell me.
Monster? Yes, I have played Monster Hunter. I'm assuming you've played Monster Hunter, and I
Good time.
have now effectively a hammer.
Mhm.
So
If
what
he
I
holds
would
on.
like, he has no choice in this matter. I'm going to use my sawtooth blade with my sawtooth chakra, and I'm just dumping power into this. I want to say like it's like almost this, and I want to do basically a typhoon, and I'm going in with all of my force and all of my might. I want to jettison this dude at Mock Jesus at one of these rhinos, and if not hit the rhino, 100 people. I want Dragon Ball Z level damage if I could. That's what I'm going for.
So, here's a little question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You have those dragon scales, and they count as an automatic triumph, not a crit, triumph, if you burn the whisper in one of them. Would you like to do that to go ahead and automatically do that? Or would you like to risk a roll?
Well, I want to do that. I'll burn it for the coolness.
Okay,
Season finale, and I don't know whenever we're gonna get to use them again.
Absolutely. So for the audience, last time they were gifted scales from the Queen Beneath, a dragon-like creature. So you have sight, sound, smell, taste, and dreams. To use it, I would like you to describe a memory related to one of those feelings and how that
Oh,
helps in this moment to just like channel this like magical energy to do this.
easy. So he is right when he got out. Him and his brother got out of the deep. They were wandering. He was still kind of lost, and he remembers the original captain giving him a home, and all of that good energy that he feels and remembers is what's channeling through him at this
But is
particular
it a
point.
sight? Is it a visual thing? Is it a
Oh no,
sound? Is it a
it's
smell?
her with her it's her hand. It's a sight thing of her hand saying you are
Mm,
welcome aboard our ship if
okay.
you want. And it's like the first time he outside of him that he felt like he had a home.
Okay.
So
So
yeah.
you get an automatic triumph by using this. So describe how it looks as you invoke the scale in this move to like use these like whispers to make your will happen.
Okay. What it looks like is that I think he looks at this dude and he's just says, "You will not beat me here." And a roar as he just starts swinging around as like in a full 360. And as he swings, you guys can see through his tree branches and stuff, like through those lines that he has. All of the energy that he's been keeping up is going down and channeling into the sword. And when he lets go, there's a crater, dust, and just this dude gone with an instant, just gone. And I like there's a whole like explosion, and like the energy is just kind of flowing. Think of Super Saiyan flowing off of him as he's now just slow marching through the crowd. He's like, the path that he has cleared.
Love it. For you got a clear path. I'm not going to give you an immediate reaction to anyone attacking you because you have dispatched the nearest problems for you. So what about Quario? What's Quario up to?
What was Quario up to? I think. How close am I? Just like turn wise.
Yeah. So I will say with the Ruby explosion,
Hmm.
this just use of this like ancient Leviathan magic here, and then the Architect King just like wrecking shit walking through, and then Drake kind of clearing out these people, or at least dropping them onto the ground, the people trying to kind of clear up. You are noticing a very clear open path, i.e. y'all hit enough sixes that the track is complete. But you and Indy being kind of the, not like furthest back, but like out of the mix of this kind of like trail here. I mean, I think Ruby too, but Ruby's not really like locked up by anything currently, as they've stunned everybody around them.
So I think with the path being relatively clear, I'm gonna travel towards like the door to the end point with the again kind of a positioning roll to make sure nothing can interfere with the path in the future. So kind of like I am getting there first, but I also want to make sure everyone can follow behind me and making sure that that space will be safe for us to regroup.
Absolutely.
So I think how that's gonna look is he's acting as this like center pivot point. Drake just like whipped off, and he's now climbing the rock. He's going to, like, as he's moving across, he's going to basically extend that electric ring. He's basically gonna be shooting out anyone below him, anyone who could again deter that path as he kind of levitates forward. So having like almost steps of electricity.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be, I think that one's going to be more Grace, as he's kind of like flowing this weird molten mass organically over this lightning. And then I'm going to use like maybe sense, where I'm trying to find out what the best, angle is, or I don't know. I don't love that. Maybe break, as I'm kind of creating a hole in the structure, hitting anything like in this battlefield, or
Gavin, if it helps at all, 2 of the tentacles are unused. Right? There's the one that I like let go from you, and then I latched in. I guess 3 of them are now unused. If you want to use any of them, you're more than welcome to.
I think I'm okay for now. So that'll be just 2. And then for that, I'm going to use my lightning call. And then what do I want for my 4th? I think like I'm still using that storm stride too, because I'm like moving over it. So yeah, 4.
Okay. There's 2 more edge. Would you like to use one?
This time I'll say no.
Fine.
Oh,
on.
I got 3 6s and a 1.
He doesn't need it.
Absolutely. Everything you say, without a doubt. Like, what I would say, there's maybe a couple of people that have gotten like thrown to the side or kind of stumbled, that just like the bzzz was enough to like knock them out. Like as they kind of start making their way forward there. What do we think for like the twist? Because I mean, it's double 6s, so it's technically a crit by the rules that I have made for myself.
Is there some sort of like, as I'm growing closer to that area, is there any sort of door mechanism there that it could zap, or any portcullis related shenanigans?
Sort of.
Okay.
Energies. You feel an energy coming off of this door, leading to Indy. Would you like to, with Indy's consent, kind of nab and kind of bring them along with the flow there, or leave them to their devices? I guess, because that's there's not really anything you can automatically interact with at the door because it seems like for some reason it's pulling towards
Yep.
Indy.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm happy to have
The
kind of
door is
bring
just like
over.
hyper tuned in to all the consumed corpses.
Mm-hmm.
I need so
Mhm.
many souls to open.
Nom 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 nom. And that's my little
Indy's
song
just-
that I'm singing as I finish walking across. I'm like, okay, I need that electric spark and stuff. So let me get a feel. Okay, that way is the ions of Drake and Quario together. So just like Indy is a lot more lively than they were at the start of this game. Hi.
I love the fact that she's just been eating the entire time, just like nom
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 nom.
nom nom nom.
We got Killer Spider-Man and Corey over here, a bomb, just a flying flashbang, and Berserk. That's all we got.
Is anybody
Love it.
hurt? Does anybody need a medic? No, you're good. Okay.
Indy, as you kind of come up and you feel the energy of kind of Quario and Drake as you're getting a little closer, and probably easily feel multiple other energies just like vibrations just drop on the edge of this. Like,
Is
oh
that
god,
no? That's not them. Is that nope? Nope.
Nope,
They're gone
no.
too. Okay.
But you can almost
Mm.
feel like a pull in your pocket from that key forward.
Nope, I'm not gonna do that because that's silly. I keep walking forward. I just let the key kind of pull me. Oh, there's a wall.
Yeah, you ka-kunk right into this wall. But feel, I mean, again, just like instantly, like if you're kind of touching onto this, you feel the metal of this grate, and just kind of feel the direction you need to go to this keyhole here that is just like absolutely going wild with energy. It almost feels like a magnet, trying to just like stick itself back together.
And so, okay, let's try this. That is oddly sexual, and I don't understand why it's sexual, but turn the key.
You are
I am
able
flirting with the gate or something. I don't know.
Flirting with the door and the key. Yeah.
Look, do what you gotta do.
Wait, see, did you just seduce the door?
I did.
Are you the
I
most
seduced-
successful bard in TTRPG
Yes.
history?
Did
I am the most successful.
This is a Wildsea bard.
ever. Slash medic.
For ease, everyone else with this kind of like straight shot, are you all heading in as the captain is now like right up to not the captain? So sorry. Two cents.
King.
The architect king has made their way up next to Indy and is like, "Where did you find the key?"
Oh, I was tasting things and this didn't taste like something, organic. So I figured it was useful and I put it in my pocket and it brought me here.
Okay. Different.
Also,
different
if you
places,
haven't
yes.
picked it up, by the way, Drake really, wait, where's my accent? If you haven't picked it up already, Miss Victoria, you should probably bed Drake before the night is over because otherwise it's just gonna get awkward.
Oh, Indy.
They said.
Darling. I know, but
Okay, good. I'm glad you're on the same page because that doe-eyed look I can't see, but I can feel it from all the way on the other side of
it is
whatever I just crossed.
quite a pathetic show, if we're being honest. The doe eyes, not the rest of it. The rest of it's quite impressive, but I like playing with my food first. Oh, shush, here it comes.
Me too. I think we're gonna be great friends.
As you all rush up, as the architect king kind of helps and pulls up this portcullis just enough that y'all can kind of go through. Indy, the key, you can feel it like fling back to you as soon as that lock is kind of loosened a bit, and y'all are able to
hello
slide
to you
under.
too. You'll just go right back in my pocket.
And you all find yourself on the other side of this, where there's just a very small little like dirt walkway into a door that is in the side of this large tree house base headquarters. It's more intimidating than a tree house sounds, I promise.
I was gonna say a treehouse. This is like where I grew up.
Villain chic treehouse.
Treehouse
No,
made
still
out of
scary.
human
Chic
bone.
treehouse.
Hard as
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything anyone would like to tend to before continuing forward, or any chats? Are we all good? I don't think anyone got hurt. You all
think-
unfortunately rolled so fucking well to avoid everything.
I think just in Quario's head, like one, and enjoying everyone's badassery of the different moments, you know, flashbanging, getting away, sniping those two people head, everything's so good. I think almost kind of that was cool. Now, new job is like sensing the area, get away from violence and more of like the emotive side of like what's in this treasure room, like what kind of ghosts speak to me around this area, you know?
Yeah.
You just like shut it off. I think for that one,
I'm gonna give
to
it
go.
to you. I'm gonna give it
Oh,
to you real quick
okay.
here, because we're getting a little short on time, and I just had this idea, and I think it'd be fucking hilarious. You're trying to kind of commune in here and get this idea. So much noise on this other side, as this specific area you are in has been the death for thousands of people, you know, like
Yeah.
lots of little marks left, that it's a little overwhelming, except for one very imposing presence leaned up against the door, leg kind of kicked back.
Oh,
Have you played like Overwatch much? Or do you know
Yeah.
like that
I know the
Junker
characters.
Queen vibes?
Yeah, okay,
Junker
cool.
Queen vibes, hard, but with like a little Harlequin like mixed in kind of coloring and clothing and the likes. Woman is just sitting there, she's like, really? You're the first ones to make it through this fucking door?
Yeah.
Pretty good job of it.
This is a ghost, just for everyone else's reference, that I think maybe only Quario can fully see.
I was like, I definitely can't talk. I was gonna say, can we see? But good.
Mhm.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna be like hanging out.
Drake is standing at the entrance that we all came in, shooting like more of the baddies.
Yeah, as people come in.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you're with Vicky, so I guess that's something, but they don't look like shit.
No fucking name.
Shit. I knew it. What are you doing here?
This is my fucking house.
Could you not be here?
No, could you not be here?
No, we're here now. I think that's fine.
Okay, well then it doesn't seem like either of us are changing each other's minds. So
Only Quario sees and hears this, right?
But
Okay.
And you were
Quario,
tall
talking out
woman,
loud.
like
yeah, but Quario's like emoting it.
you see the Architect King's like, fuck. I don't want to deal with it. And like walks forward.
Can the Victoria see what I'm doing, or the ghost, or hear anything?
Can't see the ghost. Sees you kind of reacting
But-
to something and like talking, and is like, I don't.
Well,
I know what
That's
this
not my zone.
possibly
remember-
is,
That's
and I
not
don't
my-
want to. I don't
do you
want to deal
remember
with it.
our first episode where Quario had ghosts show up on his screens?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ghosties.
I'll have you
Yeah.
roll for that
I can do that.
if you want. If you want to.
Okay, so let's do a tides, because it's kind of messing with this kind of ether. I don't know. Let's do let's do because my body has to change for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do some iron. And then for that one, do it as a sense because I'm kind of interacting with my surroundings,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah.
It's because of that like ghostly surroundings, like,
900
transforming that into
mil.
physical. Yay! Holy crap! Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Ooh.
If y'all give me
I
5
did give
more
us the
villain
hero
points, we'll be at
edge, by the
1,000.
way. No, I
Or-
gave us a hero
or-
edge and rounded it up because it not being a round number was really messing with me.
Yes. All right, well, a Blair at the edge. Blair at the edge.
And then that ghost heart. So to kind of communicate with ghost spirits and other ironbound,
Absolutely.
regardless of language. So like everything can hear me. And I think that'll be it. So that's 4.
You want to flirt with her?
I don't.
Hey,
I want
come
Corio
here.
to flirt.
Show yourself
I
on
want-
the thing.
I don't even think he understands flirting fully. So
Neither does
don't think-
Ruby. It's okay.
He is a robot, right?
Kinda.
Kind of.
Ghost the machine.
That's a machine, bud.
Oh, you're muted.
No, he's
That was
chewing.
intentional.
Not
Yeah, I don't
not
think we
saying
want to know.
anything.
I don't think we want to know. Go ahead, roll it up. Roll it up. There is 3
let's
edge
do
if
it.
you want to add an edge. To
I'm
be
okay.
able to have everybody be able to interact with the ghost.
Okay, I'll do that actually. That's a good way of putting it.
That.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I rolled 4 6s and a 4.
What?
What the hell,
Let's
Gavin? You were
go.
firing off tonight,
I-
man.
This sounds like him cheating. I swear to God, I'm not.
You all watch as the screens on Corio kind of start to like glitch and like move into position. And you then all see this probably just like woman's face. But again, very Junker Queen vibes, a little bit of Harlequin kind of circus, like the little diamond eye paints, and you can see the little stripes. Has the like side shave with the hair kind of pulled back in a big old bun. And she's just what's she saying in the moment when she's just like, I think as it kind of pops up and like the architect king is like just walking through this other door, like, I don't want to deal with it. She's like, damn, love to watch you leave. Oh my god. And I decided to roll that as they're
Oh.
no longer standing against the wall in your view, Corio.
Technically, my brother can speak with ghosts, and sometimes, wants
Puppy
us to
back.
see them.
Puppy back, puppy back, puppy back. This is weird. Puppy back, please.
No.
Fuck
I said
you.
no, I'm sorry.
You just, we need your help.
That's
Can we all see her?
why? Yeah.
Mhm.
Arctic King kind of looks back. It's like, and just keeps walking.
We need a box that you were supposed to deliver. Where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Fucking hell.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake.
Don't play this
Makes you
game.
follow
You're
the
already
architect.
dead. No, yeah, you go follow. All right, hey, listen. I just wiped out about 100 people. Okay, I'm
Proud of you.
tired. Thank you. Just help us out. You're dead. We're alive. We beat the challenge of this island. Just tell us what the box is.
No, not even fucking close, my man. You think that was the challenge? You think that was fucking it? Literally, my cousin was 10 and made it this far before I.
People.
All right,
Now-
so what do we?
There's no need to be rude.
Here's what
my MO.
Indy's gonna look at the monitor and just be like, Miss Blade Song. May I call you Miss Blade Song?
I don't give a fuck.
All right. Well, Miss Bladesong, is there anything that we could do to help your passing so that you don't have to be annoyed by all of this chaos?
I mean, look. Kind of like looks around, their head bops to like multiple different like screens to look around and then comes back to the front.
I mean, honestly, I can't see you, but your voice sounds absolutely lovely.
Look. All right. According to this like cult mumble bumble jumbo bullshit, I'm just like around until a new champion's chosen. I honestly thought it was all fucking bullshit. Can y'all believe it? There was like all this weird stuff about like ascending and stuff, and now I'm really kind of concerned that that's actually true. But anyway, I just kind of need someone, I think, to pick up that scepter, and I can like go take the long sleep, you know. But I will fucking die again, roll over my grave if it is any of you yahoos. Whose one are you?
But why?
Oh my.
You're not from
What-
here. You don't live here.
So? Well, technically he is.
That lost puppy? Yeah.
Wow.
Even the ghost
Well-
saw them flirting.
Right?
Wow.
Ghost is like,
That-
okay.
And I kind of look at Drake. Drake, can you point me in the direction of whatever this scepter thingy is?
Oh yeah, you mean that?
You
Just,
turn
like,
me and just
points
point me in the right direction
nonchalantly.
because I don't give a fuck at this point.
So y'all kind of start walking through this door and make it into kind of a big kind of grand hallway looking vibe where there are various different like statues, for lack of better terms, like more carvings, I guess, than anything, and of what looks to be other circus champions. A brand new one is there of Miss Kari Bladesong. And it leads, you can see that there's like a staircase that kind of goes up to the next level there. And it's quiet, especially if y'all shut the door. It's kind of quiet in here at this moment. No scepter that you see, no box that pings any memories. You think it's gonna be that easy? Like you just like kill a couple of dudes and then walk in here and take my shit?
Okay, well then what is it?
Jake is gonna look at her. Jake is gonna look at her in the TV and be like, "No wonder she left you." And then walk off.
Oh.
Look at her.
Ouch.
Anyway, listen, friend,
Sassy.
not friend, whatever you are, evil ghost.
Annoyance. Like Ruby.
Ruby. I was like, is it a puzzle? Like, what we doing? Like, one, you made a deal to get the box to her. So maybe you should honor that deal.
Deals fucking break when someone's dead. We all know this.
But you're not
They don't
dead.
have
You're
to.
not dead.
Oh wait,
They don't have to.
no, hold on.
I'm a
What
fucking
I'm
ghost.
hearing is
My body's at the bottom of the deep right now. It got thrown off.
I'm a
It's
fucking
badass. I
ghost,
have to
and
watch it.
I'm a tree.
I'm
hold
intrigued.
on. I want
Ghost
back
better
up.
Wait,
tree.
hold on.
So I hearing that you're too weak to complete your deal. Is that
So you're a ghost in a tree.
because
Yes,
yeah.
I am.
Ghost in metal and
Shell.
plastic. Yeah.
Fine.
Huh.
I did it.
Hey, y'all know how I have some villain points left?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
don't.
You know how we have like 4 different flirt points
Look,
yet?
Corio,
you know how
You
we're
feel
3
your
hours and
arm
20 minutes into
jolt
this
to the
stream,
side
though?
on
No,
its
no,
own.
no. Wait.
You feel your other arm jolt to the side,
No.
and your little fingies move
No.
on their
no,
own. She's like, "Oh, this is how this works."
Oh, I'm happy.
Okay.
Tell me, Corio, is that your name?
Yes.
How long have you been in here?
We have hero
Your
points.
leg just takes a step
Oof.
forward.
Yes, we do have at least
Okay.
one because I just did one.
100 and something years, I guess.
Hmm.
It changes
So-
because it melts and rebuilds.
Oh. Changes. Have you ever
Oh.
changed? This little ghost
You know, if
your
y'all
other
could
leg moves
stop
in the machine.
informing this bitch, that would be great.
Sorry.
I got a plan.
A slap goes across Drake's face.
right.
Oh.
That's cool.
This is fun.
If it's cool with everyone else, I want to use
Fuck
our
him
hero
up, Casey.
point. Cool.
Here.
Fuck him up.
All
Go
right.
for it.
I see that, and then I just dig my claws.
So reminder,
into
hero
it.
point is a flashback to have something useful in this moment.
Is there anything?
And then
in the
kind of
game-
like make it go, and like so it'll basically
Alright,
give you an
so-
edge. I need a good flashback.
All right. So, first off, is there anything in equipment that is like in blades, which is like you can capture a whisper in a bottle type kind of deal?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know why Dredge would do. I know why Dredge would do this because he's seen some really freaky stuff in the last like 48 hours or however long.
Fair.
I got
Our minds have
it.
been
You and I were
opened.
walking down a market street, and I was like, "Oh, hey, those things are supposed to be really cool." There's something about like trapping bad
And-
spirits, like
definitely.
wayward spirits.
All right,
Yeah,
and I want to
like an
use my
exercise
power
pack.
to
Do it yourself.
Gonna give
exercise
her- yeah.
to pull her out and put her in this jar, and I will use my own power to do that, like almost like a funnel type kind of situation.
That's a stretch, but we'll go with it. You got to roll that. And I do still have 2 villain points.
Okay.
Set me on fire.
'Cause
I look at
Whispers are
Ruby.
more
I'm like,
information, not
Yeah.
Ghostbusters vacuums.
I
But
was like, I look at Ruby and I'm like, if this goes sideways, set my ass on fire.
Okay.
And I take a chunk. I take what
Just your
has been staying and drop it on the ground. All right. I'm gonna use. I feel like, you know what? Elegance, precision, and agility. I feel like grace, maybe. No, you know what? It's
explain,
out of
'cause you're
anger.
dealing with magic.
All right, no, you know what? No,
You're
I
dealing
want
with
to use.
spirits,
Okay,
like it's
So
more
maybe
a
it's not grace.
supernatural, not a tangible.
not a tangible. Could teeth be it? Savagery. Because I'm not being nice about it. I wanted to hurt her. I'm pulling her out of this.
You try it.
All right, savagery. Outwit. Because now I'm trying to deal with somebody really clever. So here's where I'm at. This is the stretch. I want to use Trailblazer. Not Trailblazer. Where's it at? Hard Won Instincts. Tell which branch breaks which. I bet it's like maybe the branches of my brother's soul. Is what I'm gonna go
No,
with.
that is for physically delving the deep, my
Ah,
boy.
uh,
You're
that-
already
that was-
getting that
this
D
was-
for doing your flashback.
Okay, so that's 3. How many edge we got left? 2,
Something
1.
bad is bound to
Right.
happen.
Can I help him with my tentacles, my electric bits? Give him extra juice.
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, so
Just
Disney
5
and Shell will
dice.
both suffer the consequences.
Power up. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Alright,
give
we
him
got-
extra.
Marvel's
We got
on
5.
screen right
We
now.
must exercise.
Five
the
Yeah,
dice.
he's just gonna go, "Oh hell no!" And you see his like tentacles all stand up and a bunch of electric jet out, like towards
Double sixes. Let's
shocking
go.
the
This lady taking over my brother.
All right. You start to use a word. This is such a stretch.
You know what?
to
I know what I
ghost
do. I know
buster
that.
vacuum out this
No.
ghost.
Maybe I
I
shock her
recite-
out.
I know. I recite that poem. The true deep poem.
Oh,
Start
Oh,
reciting
okay.
that
interesting.
as I'm
Okay.
pulling her.
Like a
I was like, "You want to go back to
black
the
hole.
deep? We can go back to the deep. Let's go together, shall we?" And as I start reciting that, put her in
Sorry.
the
Casey,
jar.
you're fucking.
You watch as One screen clicks off, another screen clicks off, another screen clicks off as you
Oh
can
my God.
feel this energy pulling towards
Yep.
you. And then all of you feel the ground start to shake violently as you are now in a tree, not on the island anymore. And everything starts to shake. You watch as these statues kind of fall over to the side in various directions. You can see the like bottles and glasses kind of rolling off some of these like in tables. You can hear things kind of crashing as the Architect King has just like not dealing with my toxic ex, runs up the stairs. So like she's running, like you can see opens the
So,
door as like
Indy
stuff
has
starts
been-
falling.
Indy has been waddling up the stairs this whole time, so Architect King just kind of like
Just
leapfrogs over her, over them.
like, let's
On your
go.
left.
And you start to pull on all of this as just one screen is left on. And you can just feel this like crackling kind of energy in this like bottle here. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're invoking it here? Do you not know why we're so feared?
Well, I'm about to find out.
Do I know why there's nothing? Do
They're
I
the
know
ones-
that? Oh, crap.
They don't have a
Okay.
physical body. They're about to get pulled out of Koryo's last little screen here. I have 2 villain points left.
Right.
You
I love
watch
watch
as
Choreo go with her.
a like shoot of like energy kind of gets like redirectioned off to the side, and then you hear something start to move as Dredge,
Yeah.
she lunges with all of her fucking energy, what is left, and tries to go into you.
No.
How are you avoiding this?
So
Should we
now
go
it's a
back to the-
physical thing, right?
My man said no.
You're trying to fight off a ghost. She's not trying
Huh?
to move you currently. She's trying to hop into you.
Trying to ride, friend.
Contest of
Trying to
will.
possess you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so outwit. I can't think of anything else.
Who has the strongest spirit core?
Lord, Grace.
How
I guess
come?
Grace is the only thing I think I can use because I don't have anything else other than teeth. Oh, I should have put more points into it. Why is the physical attacker being the mage right now?
She doesn't have a body.
All right,
Casey,
so
while you're logicking this, I want to call out the bullshit about how
I-
all points are just edges, but yours are like fucking push the button, hijack a person.
hey, we're
I
I
gonna
didn't
do
do
it.
anything bad. You
It-
got to resist it. I can do
Yeah.
nothing except cause complications. That is my only
right.
job as a GM.
I'm
in
gonna
this
use
game.
outwit.
I love that.
I'm gonna use outwit. I don't.
So fun.
My argument with teeth is that my soul is prickly, and it's not wanting to be taken over. So it's going to fight because of the sawtooth trachum is my energy. So if she hops into me, she will get eviscerated.
I like it.
That is-
I like it. I'll prove
All
it.
right. So teeth, sawtooth trachum, and that's it. That's all I got.
There's 2 edge left in the pool.
Use some edges, my dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my edge. So that's 4 dice.
If you get taken over, we are fucked. Like I'm
It's
gonna have
not a
to
good-
like
it's not a
pin
good
you
day.
to the ground
Ruby's
with my
got to stand in order.
tentacles.
She's got to stand in order to set my ass on fire, and that's I'm okay with that.
Ruby's just like,
Just your
like, but like,
Woo.
like that's okay.
Okay, I got a 6 and double 4s.
You feel her energy rush into you. And for just a moment, it's a little discombobulating. Like it is for just a second. It feels like, I mean, I don't know if y'all like necessarily sleep, but it's kind of that like about to fall asleep kind of state or about to kind of pass out feeling.
Mhm.
And then you just hear a scream come out of her, as then you feel the energy just rush straight through. She's just like, what the fuck? Ow! As pulls out of the energy that is the center of you here. I will say with the twist, because we're at the end, I want to make it more fun. You have pretty much the majority of her energy sucked up into this bottle. If Quario sees her now, it is just like the slightest little like silhouetted, barely outlined version, kind of floating off to the side, as you all still feel that shaking going on. And you now see that kind of in the middle of this room here, that kind of makes its way along the edge of the tree trunk, opens up like Game of Thrones moon door, whoom, down into nothingness,
Oh.
to the trees, to the leaves, to wherever. That bitch was trying to push you down there.
That
That's
And you look
cool.
down for a moment, Dredge, and you see a giant, massive, glowing eye blink and disappear through the darkness of
Does
the
it
edge of the
Look
trees.
hungry.
Looks real hungry.
Why
He
did
looks
you do a
back.
funky thing?
He looks back at his crew and he's
It's my
like, "Well,
warlock stab.
we don't want to go down there." I will say, Taylor, for season 2, if this wants to be like a Naruto moment, I'm cool with it, like a bit of her soul being stuck in mine as also the
Yeah,
twist.
I mean, you got ripped. You got ripped. There might be a little.
Yeah.
You probably hear that inner thought of like, "What the fuck? That hurts so bad," for just like a moment. like
I
she's
said
just
I would have said that moment, but like, oh, we're gonna have a grand time. The brightest people are some of the darkest souls. And he's just like,
Cool.
let's get the hell out of here. And we don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Oh,
It's me.
need-
It's me. You don't have to set me on fire.
She like puts her flint back in her pocket. Like, fine. Like,
Damn it.
not that I relish setting a friend on fire, just fire in general, which is wild.
But it would be
because
cool
I'm
to see.
scared of it as well.
Thanks,
The illusion
Oreo.
of control, right? Like.
That was Gavin. That wasn't.
Oh, thanks. I'm the one who put my mouth on this one.
Indy,
Whew.
you've made it to the top of the stairs as this shaking kind of starts to slow down a little bit, and following behind the sound of the architect king here. And we'll say for kind of time's sake, hear her just start like ripping shit apart, like things hitting the ground, books kind of getting thrown to the side, just like an absolute like mad dash trying to find something in this room. And the rest of you can make your way up as you wish, unless there's anything else in that grand ballroom you want to look into.
Oh,
Do you see
Are there
the,
items?
Do you
Not
see the
really.
scepter or anything that can like end this kind of chaos?
Oh, yeah, the scepter's up there. Still.
All right, well, I'll do that and protect my friends. You look for the box, okay? And I use the key to kind of guide me like a keyblade for the scepter. I have no idea what the consequences are, but I go and I reach for it, and if you allow it, I will take the scepter.
Absolutely, you can. You kind of follow in the direction that they had told you it was, and use this key as kind of a
Like a
divining
dowsing
rod of
rod.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
And find your way to this scepter. You've got to kind of climb up on something and then get it up off of the wall. You can kind of feel like you're on the edge of a giant fireplace. It's not on by any means because again, fire bad here. But definitely that hearth kind of look and feel, and you're able to kind of
Mhm.
pull it off of the wall.
Mhm.
What is something that Indy wants more than anything?
Ooh. Goes to my drives. More than anything, Indy wants to create uh um to create a uh, uh um an elixir for their heartache because they have lost everything and they don't want to feel that hurt anymore. It's been killing them.
Oh, in my feels, man.
You grab hold of this scepter and kind of stumble back as visions rush through your head of where you see the Wildsea. You see it in various different kind of seasons and locations, kind of like, traveling of sorts. You um see flashes of your friends on this ship and various different seasons and stages. But then something stands out to you and kind of gives you like that little like hug around kind of the pit of your stomach there for a moment, as for a flash you see not wild sea tall shank trees. You see massive mushrooms as far as the
A
eye
new
can see.
mycelium.
You see for a moment vehicles that aren't giant chainsaw ships, but instead more legs, spider like, walking along the tops of various different colors and sizes of these mushrooms. The sky, a bright blue, colors as far as you can see, healthy mycelium. And then it goes away.
I know what I have to do.
Not the shank.
The rest of you make your way in as you see the Architect King has like fully picked up like one arm, like the whole end of like a 4-poster bed, and has like ripped open one of the like floorboards. Is like, fucking finally. And then Indy just kind of, as much like kind of gobsmacked as I think their features can show, holding this like golden but tarnished. It's definitely seen better days, and not like there's a lot to keep this kind of metal good in
I
this
can
world.
describe how it looks.
Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
where earlier in the day, Indy was kind of shriveled, very dull, looking like they were getting ready for their winter nap. They now have the brightest purple on their cap, the brightest teal in their frills, and everything about them is in full blossom. And it's just like a radiating of purpose and maybe a touch of madness.
Is it like glossy? Or are they more like pearlescent, or like how does like that color appear?
You know, in Fantasia, the mushrooms that do the Russian dance,
Mm-hmm.
like that. Like they have like dewdrops on their head, but there's no reason they should have shiny, shimmery
It's
dewdrops
just
on their head.
yeah. It's just okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Indy. You okay?
I know how to fix the mycelium.
Okay, but like a season thing, are you okay? Like
I'm not yet, but I will be. Is Quario okay?
I think so.
Just kind of see
So?
little shivers or chunks as his body kind of like gets a hold of itself again. It's like it's his, but it's just like, oh wait, no, that's not. Ooh, that's kind of messed up.
That's
Oh, well,
yeah.
we'll get him fixed up, and then we have work to do.
For like what? What are we doing?
We're gonna fix what's broken.
So she says
just
this,
hear in your head,
and
Dread. Just like this little. Okay, maybe they were the right person to pick it up.
Hush.
why is she still there? All right.
I contained her. She didn't go to the bottom. I'm not gonna let her go back out into the world. Now she knows how to become an Ironbound.
Okay, so. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Is Architect King ready to go?
Yeah, you just watch they throw the bed off to the side, and they're just holding this like very piratey looking like trunk box.
Of course.
Like, okay, I got what I need.
Mm.
Are y'all keeping that, selling it, throwing it to the wolves?
I don't think we're gonna be getting rid of it anytime soon.
Yeah, keeping
Get rid of what?
The scepter.
Saber.
Oh, I think we should get rid of it.
You want to fight her
Throw
for it?
away an item. That's not very typical.
It's wasteful. Besides, I can learn so much from this.
You'll hear banging at the door now from down by the portcullis, people trying to get through.
Oh crap! People are still here.
I kick. Is there a window? Oh, I'm sorry, Holly.
No, it's okay. I just. Okay, we'll keep it. And she's like, she's like, okay. We should get out of here.
Yes,
Get
we
out of
should.
here.
What?
Hey, Ruby.
Hmm?
You see that wall? Like right there?
Peace.
You know, what was it? It was Mighty Morphin
Mothrin.
Power Rangers.
Mighty Moth?
Yeah.
Mighty Muffin?
Mighty
Mighty
Morphin Power
Mothrin.
Rangers would be great on that wall.
Right
Like-
there. Let's blow that up there.
Like right there in that general space, we could Mighty Mothrin the fuck out of here. If you wanna like,
Hey,
Feels like
hey,
Architect
Holly.
Vision.
Hey, Holly.
Mhm.
You've got a hero point left. You want to like maybe use that, and I'll just let y'all kind of triumph that hole in the wall in like the most badass way because you were totally prepared with all the things to Mighty Mothrin.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mighty Mothra.
Always.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
I'm loving the closed captions interpretation of what we're trying to say.
Mighty Mothrin.
Muffin Power
Mighty
Ranger.
Modern. Okay, yeah, I will do that. I feel like it's a trick, but I'm doing it anyways.
What are you talking about now? Y'all have 0 hero points and I have 1 villain left. Wild.
I know. I can also count. Okay, then I will do that. I'm gonna be like, she's just gonna like Gwen and like her little like fronds, they light up, but they like kind of like go like a little flutter, and she like scurries over and is like she just puts like some extra stuff at the bottom like of the wall, and she like step back and she's like, guys, step back, and she's like, boom, like perfect, like throw, aced it, like nobody suffers any back blast damage because it was perfect.
Oh, definitely not. It was perfect.
It was
Everything's fine.
perfect.
As y'all hear the door kind of bust in, as it seems they have pried open the portcullis, and you can hear the roar of like this like rhinoceros type creature as the sound of people's feet and dying grow closer and closer.
The big boys.
Okay.
Maybe we killed 3 of them.
Audi 5. Let's go.
I grabbed
Y'all
the
just
suitcase.
y'all just jumping?
Well,
I-
I'm grabbing the boss lady, the suitcase with the.
Put
I
it
have
back.
my
Treasure chest.
I get
then
on. I get on top.
okay.
I think
I want to walk
and
out
then-
and look. What do we see?
Yeah.
Outside.
The wild sea, as far as the eye can see. You look enough kind of below. I mean, you got to kind of like angle back towards, but there is the rest of the city kind of down below and in a little bit from this place, because y'all are at this point just a little bit further around the tree from that moon door that goes to nothing. So y'all are still a little on the edge.
I have.
do we see our parked pirate ship?
Yeah.
Or not pirate ship, but do we see our parked ship
Yeah.
somewhere that we could like angle
That'd be
towards?
really
or-
cool if y'all had a hero point. You could.
I knew it. Okay.
No, like
I have-
you can see, like y'all are on the opposite side from where y'all ship is. That little
Yeah.
one kind of went in and dropped you off a bit. But I mean, the Arctic King made sure that there is like some little like pickup spots in
Okay.
various areas. So if y'all at least get to the edge of town, the edge of the wild sea,
We can
you'll
make
be
it
able to
there.
find transport out. Yeah.
Cool. I have my rope thing that I asked for. I'm gonna hook it to the side
Absolutely.
and start making my way down. I was like, he's like, I can guide us through the trees.
Making my way downtown.
I've been waiting for
Um,
somebody to say that all night.
You did it.
All right. So you
Um,
all following suit?
I will
I'm
go
yeah.
up
I'm
to
with Dredge. So
I will go up to Dredge and just whisper, "Don't worry,
Deep
I won't
ring
let
ding.
the deep take you again."
So I'm like, I say thank you, like kindly, and then I speak in my head to my new friend. I'm like, we have a lot to discuss on what just happened with her.
I don't know. You shit.
You
Yeah,
shit.
Would you, I hold up
You got the
like,
Cash
the
Me
rest
Outside
of the
girl sitting in
bottle,
your
like
head,
as
man.
I'm like I got Kuromaru in episode like 4 of Naruto, where there will be bonding here. We will be friends at the end of this.
Who doesn't want to be friends with Joker Queen?
I want to be friends.
I think my badassery will win her over.
badassery. Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. You start climbing your way down. The noise of those making their way in and the confusion at the top of this hideout already being ransacked. The scepter not in its spot. How many people are on this rope? I assume Quario's floating, and then everyone else is kind of holding on.
I'm like I'm
On
D-ringed.
Dredge. Mhm.
Yeah, on Dredge. So I'm just wherever he goes, I go.
I'm
Okay,
Bob.
debating if I want to be on my own, do my
You
own
have-
thing.
Lawrence.
Chain up again.
Yeah, I mean, anything that you could hook on with your rope, I could definitely hook on with mine. But with 4 of them, with 4 strong ropes versus just
Right.
the one, just in case. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay, cool. So I have my last villain point.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
You could just be very generous and give it to the next game and let
No.
them use it. For
No,
the
it was
carryover
paid for this
charities.
game.
That
I'm
wouldn't-
going to
that
use
wouldn't
it
be
hours.
because that's how charity works.
That wouldn't be dastardly enough.
Taylor said, "That's cute."
That's cute. No.
Dastardly deeds must be done for villain points.
Taylor,
I'm gonna be a bitch.
will
Okay, let me.
I will offer myself up as your sacrifice, since I also
point fodder.
took the bait to let my friends get away. Do as you will.
No. We're all going down as one sinking ship here.
Damn
As
it.
the big boy, the biggest of the boys, the sturdiest of the sturdy boys, leans over the edge, smiles, takes this big, like, fuck you looking, like, butcher knife situation and just severs the rope. Ropes.
Knew it. God damn it.
You're an
That
ass.
rope is metal. You can't just sever it.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. And it's my
Okay.
last
Taylor
villain
says
point.
my
You
vil-
fucking
My
have
villain
this,
point
Matthew.
says I can.
No,
You
it's
all,
bullshit.
as a
I
family,
have 4 of
as
them.
for the crew,
Big
whatever
fan.
that fucking saying.
Okay. All
You
right.
fall. You start plummeting. Right. God damn
All
it.
right, Taylor.
For the
Taylor.
crew.
Heard.
I'm going to roll.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. That's what I was trying to come up with. Go on.
I'm gonna roll teeth.
Uh-huh.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
roll.
called for a reaction yet. What are we doing? What are we doing?
We are falling to our death.
Yeah.
Look,
And all
I
of
can't go
Falling.
you feel
down. I'm not on the
something.
ship.
All of you
Oh, no.
feel a hard tunk. And each of you are knocked out.
Good. Nothing could go wrong here, guys. It's fine.
We just got body slammed.
I can't go down, not on my ship. Don't even just go down with your ship. It's a thing. It's a trope. You can't just change it
If the
because you're
ship goes
feeling
down, you
villainous.
go down with it. It doesn't mean you can't die unless
Yeah.
you're on the ship.
No, that's exactly what it means.
An immortal's
Works
curse.
both ways.
Hey,
You'd
everyone
You'd never
remember
stand on the
this.
ship.
Season 2, I'm gonna make the ship go down, and if Drake doesn't go with it,
Oh, you said you're
Bullshit.
gonna do with the shit?
I'm gonna become Davy Jones, motherfucker.
You're
Talking about a
right.
tentacle head.
No shit. That's actually how I view you, just so you know.
Octopus beard.
Yeah.
after a bit,
Ow.
Reg, you first. You hear,
Okay.
really? That fall? That was enough to knock your poor little head out. Did it hurt?
Oh my
Come
God.
on.
I'm gonna pass back out. Thank you.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm going back to
He just
sleep.
lays there for a moment. I
It's
would
like,
like
God
to
damn
think.
it, this bitch is still here.
I was like, no, I snared her because she's an active threat. We showed her how to become ironbound. No way I'm letting her out. And I'm like,
We is a strong word there, Casey. That was you
I-
in your big ass mouth
I-
with Taylor having villain points.
You and Gloria. Yeah. Thanks.
hey, you know what? If anyone has known in the last almost 5 years of me playing, I create my own problems. And I'm like,
You create
listen,
all of our problems, motherfucker, not just your own problems.
it's internalized. We'll solve it like always. He gets up. He's like, I'm fine. I'm the first to wake up. Also, I don't know if you could see in your found ways of your house. I killed a bunch of people. I was tired. I took a nap.
Oh,
Too
I'm
cool
sorry.
for school.
Were you talking to me? Are you complaining about?
I poke her with my inner chakram saw, like, hush, not from you.
You kind
What
of
do I see, Taylor?
bat an eye as you all start to kind of come to in front of a roaring fire in a fireplace. The
Are we roasting
coolness of
chestnuts
the
on the
air
second
has gone, and it's nice and toasty. You see that there are more of these colorful lights hung about the same kind of rope garland
I have a theory.
hanging hanging the Architect King sits kind of near the fire, looks over at you all. Drake, what's your buddy's name that runs the inn and restaurant and everything here? And if you don't remember, you can just make out one. We'll make it to the thing now.
Hold on. I think I have a name in here, but
Just as a little note for Quario Body Horror Hour. So I think how his like basically when there's sort of like this whiplash effect, which kind of pulled him with you. And he basically landed on his leg, so his levitation dropped for a moment. And so it's like an Enderman, if you just pushed an Enderman's body down but kept the arms and legs the same. So it's like arm sockets sticking above the head. It's just like Quario just like shortened and these little spikes up now. It's all that energy just went back up.
his name is going to be Rudolph.
All right. You see Rudolph, who comes kind of shambling over in their odd skin suit, as it is another colony of spiders, as Ella Cray, with plates with like some stew and such, and kind of sits it down, gives a little smile, is like, "I'm on the clock. I'll be right back," and then kind of scurries back out.
Of course, a screw.
Look, every just like shambling weird old man gets this voice, and
Screw, we'll call him Bolt instead.
yeah, you all kind of look around, and you're inside what looks to be like a carved out room. It's with kind of reinforced with some wood beams and stuff here or there, but is mostly wooden within like kind of rugs and stuff on the ground. And the Architect King's like, "You will need to learn to take a fall better. You're out like a light."
I think Dredge is still
It was
just
just
laying
like
there.
10 stories.
And you didn't?
I usually fly. That's not a height.
It's because I was attached to Dredge. And like Ruby's like, fine. Like gracefully falling is her vibe. Like she's a little salty right now. Okay. Had to point it out, but fine.
But you got your treasure?
Yes, I did. Got my belongings back. I appreciate it.
Can I see it?
Oh, of course. Kind of like she was like sitting on it and kind of like scoots over, opens it up, and like it's because like I said, it's one of those old kind of pirate chest looking trunks, so it has kind of that little lip that sits in it that you can take out that can hold like little things, and then it's the rest of the trunk. And then the little things you see like a pair of socks, a couple of like photos, like a necklace, like clearly just belongings that got left after a breakup and like didn't know what to do with them, and they got thrown in the chest.
Good.
Old iPod.
Yeah, a mixtape, like old love letters that she immediately throws into the fire.
Those photo booth rings, or just like just four of them.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like a mug, the favorite mug. Kind of moves.
Whoa. We don't destroy mugs in this
Oh,
house.
she's keeping the mug. She threw away all the love. No, I want to destroy mugs in this house. And you can see into the larger bit of it. And what you see is like folds and folds of different colored fabrics. And it looks like, just different, maybe like silks or different different textiles, different colors, sheer to heavy, all sorts of kind of different things. As she kind of like moves it around, you can almost like hear a little jingle, like just like a little like da, see a little bit of a sparkle with it, and then she'll put the lip back and close it. You all immediately forget what was inside of that box, except for the leftover things from the relationship.
Huh. Well, was it worth it? Are you happy?
Yes, very. I do appreciate it, and all of you fought valiantly.
We worked pretty good as a team.
Yeah.
You
I'm
should
glad
join
my
us
friends
on our
could get us
Adventures
out of
Project.
there.
A challenge.
I'm glad our friends could get us out of there before those study individuals made quick work of us.
I have
Do you
questions
know-
for you later.
I have
Oh,
questions for you now, real quick.
Wonderful. Yes.
Do that scepter? Do you know anything about that?
Not a ton, if we're going to be honest. It seemed more like a ornamental nonsense. Something about the cult thought that it could show you what you truly wanted to see, or solve your deepest, darkest problems, or blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I can just tell you that Kai still had a lot of problems inside your head, Dredge. Fuck you. I didn't have problems that I didn't fix myself, or start myself and then fix myself.
if he could have bags under his eyes, he would have bags under his eyes. He's like,
Just see some
You
like
should-
brown
you should-
wilting
yeah,
leaves.
Yeah, you should like create that right now. Yeah. Like, but that's it. Nothing else. Okay.
No, we ended our relationship not long after she became the champion. We didn't like what it made her.
What does that mean?
She's in charge of the whole island, really. The circus specifically, so the day
What
to
is
day.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like what I do, but far more illegal and murderous.
It seems really lame, and Ruby makes sure that she says that really loud.
Dredge, you for a moment feel like you want to flip her off. Just for a moment. You're like, why? Oh.
I poke her again. I was like, stop. No.
I can't help it. My mind and your mind are connected. If I want to flip someone off, I guess you have the fucking thought too.
It's like, he doesn't know how to internalize just yet, so y'all are listening to this, and it's like, you're the one who jumped at me. You're along for the ride now.
It's amazing to me how easy it was for us to get in and kind of clear house and take what we've wanted, and yet you're Xing to struggle quite a bit, so much so that you passed, which, I mean, doesn't seem like she was all that talented. I think
Oh my god, you
Indy's
wanna
going to
know
be
how she
much
died?
better in a position.
I do want to know.
Yeah, that'd be.
No, you can
Yeah.
tell again. Tell it again.
Oh my god. She ate a peanut.
Oh.
I immediately, my inner soul was, I don't want to hear shit from you.
How was I
got
supposed to know?
knocked
I've
out.
never seen them before.
You died? You're allergic to fucking peanuts? That's how you died?
I had a
That's
pecan before and
amazing.
it was fine.
It can get you.
They're not the same.
So all we had to do was shake a Snickers bar, and we would have won. That's it.
Fucking peanuts. Jesus Christ. I thought it
Where's
fucking
that?
died.
Are they
Indy, how
giant
do you
peanuts since they
feel?
grow?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like a truckload worth of peanuts killed her, but still, it's like, wait,
Indy, how do you feel after?
Indy is in the
Acquiring
corner
that.
writing notes like there is no tomorrow, like they're Alexander Hamilton, just writing and trying to capture everything that they saw and everything that they understood in that moment, trying not to forget. If they could cry, they would be, because what they saw was the most beautiful thing in the world.
Are they still seeing that in real time all the time, like in the back of their head, or is it
Well,
just kind of still
I
the
don't-
memory of it?
I don't think they are, because they're no longer holding the scepter.
Okay.
They're just trying
the
to
impression
figure
of it.
out because
Okay.
they had that moment of hope
Hmm.
and they don't want to lose it.
Got it. Okay.
Well, everyone. Well, this is comfortable enough, I guess. I say we all take a leave, maybe get some rest. I believe that our friend has made some cookies. Hot chocolate, cookies, chestnuts, peanuts, snacks about.
Yeah, I'll take a peanut.
It's just in my head.
I think
Yeah,
Dredge
so you
should
grab
also
some like
take a
look
peanut.
at Dredge and then
Oh, I couldn't eat a bit. I had quite the buffet getting to the floor. I am full for like a month.
Well, that is
That was
wonderful.
excellent. But I did store a few things in my pocket. I won't eat it in front of you. I know it grosses y'all out. Yeah. Hey Quario, would you mind just hanging out with me? Like I feel like I could talk with you about what's going on. I don't want to be by myself right now.
Of course, I would be happy to. And you see, as he kind of goes from this like blob mess to like more normal, upright, and kind of walks over to you and kind of turns on that static field a little bit, so it's like easier for us to kind of communicate and
Yeah.
understand each other since it's like going through that
Yeah.
wave.
I think
Hopefully, it's nice and warm in here for you.
Thank you.
I can pull my chest out again if you need.
No, this is nice. This is nice exactly as it is.
Okay, good. I'm here for you if you ever need it. You're very lustrous and brightly colored.
You are very warm. And that is nice.
Anytime. And maybe like place the hand or hover or on whatever's comfortable. I don't know if touching a mushroom cap would be comfortable, but like kind of hovering to add that extra warmth.
It signifies a very deep, as close to a romantic relationship as you could get. So if you do that, there's implications.
So then a hover.
Yeah.
Taylor.
Mhm.
Just as a possible entry to season 2. How's it like? Where's the captain's status at for like reassimilating?
I mean, you gathered a couple of spiders, but I mean, we're still only at a handful of spiders.
Okay.
Can she be our new captain? Can we convince her to go on this boat? We have a lot
Victoria?
of flirt funds. Yeah.
Victoria's got a whole
Vicky?
crew.
She
Just an
literally
occasional
runs an
tour.
island.
She could do it remotely.
I think we're already hired by her brother.
So, you guys are having this talk, and Ruby is eating the shit out of those cookies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wish
gingerbread
you could spark.
cookies.
You earned it.
I
But,
want to
like,
taste those
good.
cookies.
yeah, they're like little gingerbread cookies in the shape of like little ectus and
Good.
little Zellicray like blobs of people.
Nice.
Is Drake sparking? Maybe I can still sop in one or two sparks from you while I'm comforting.
you can sop in it. You can definitely sop in some sparks.
Cookies taste good. I think.
Drake, as like he's laying, because he hasn't gotten up. He's just like, I'm too tired for this shit. He's like, Drake, this is probably your best chance, buddy.
Use those flirt points.
There's 5 of
Use the
them
flirt
and an
points.
edge.
Peer
Okay,
pressure, peer
okay.
pressure, peer pressure.
Yeah, fucking. Okay.
Can you give me a
What's
tour of your room?
I'm like,
Can you show me
I'm
around?
like dying right now. Yeah. What's the scene? Again, reset the scene for me.
You're in this like cave room around a fire currently. I mean, everyone is in here. She was trying to make her exit and be like, let's all rest. I want to go home.
Let's go. Yeah, you need some company on that trip? No.
Do it.
Do it.
That's a joke.
Do it. That's a great opening line.
That's a
Be
good
fearless.
No. Drake's gonna try to catch up to her. Hey, Victoria.
Oh,
I
first
get her
names.
attention.
Yes.
Like not even gonna recognize that bit. And he'll say, you're quite impressive on the battlefield. I've not seen many people conduct themselves in such an artful manner in that kind of an environment before.
Oh, that wasn't my first time in those fight pits. I appreciate it.
Because God damn it, Cat, you're ruining the moment. she's like trying to jump. She'll dig her claws into my legs. No. I'm gonna face this way. Hold on. Are you
Come on. I'm waiting. This is the grand moment, right?
Ah.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I literally just texted or messaged Taylor off. I was like, I'm dying here. Like, falling asleep. You put me on the spot.
Take a risk. Do the thing.
Let's see.
Say less.
I'll just say, given where we came from and where you're headed, it might not hurt for you to have some company on your trip back. Ensure safe travels. Could at least escort you back home.
So you're the type of man that would jump your own ship to ferry me? Yeah.
Yes, thanks, of course. Why not?
Even as the navigator, as important as I see my position and how seriously I take my role, there's a certain etiquette that has to take precedence. And so, yes, I would absolutely put my desires and my needs aside to ensure that you were safely able to return home.
Oh, your desires are being put to the side.
Wrong answer.
There's a difference between a professional expectation and personal desire. Professional expectations being put to the side. My personal desire, on the other hand, would lead to a nice walk. I guess I don't know, like whatever the insert travel method here. Nice jaunt.
As you hear a bar fight like 5 feet away. I don't think yeah. But if we leave now, we'll be home by morning.
Lead the way.
And they'll kind of walk out of this bar area and off to kind of the backside of the building, not down to the actual like water's edge, the edge of the Wildsea. Did she jump? She did it, didn't she?
Fade to black.
Right.
That was my right thigh with 2 fucking paws of nails.
But like walks to the back to where you see a ship, not a chainsaw ship, but like an airship. And there's a couple of guards kind of there in the area keeping an eye on it. And she's like, "We'll go ahead and set sail. I don't have any want to be in this frigid weather anymore. As she'll step on, and you watch as it's pretty large. Like it's definitely not like the size of like your ship by any means, but there's like enough space that there's clearly like a good amount of cargo, kind of some, it could have a small crew, you know. And she'll
Not
hop
quite a
on.
dinghy, but not like
Right.
a
Forgot.
Long
ship.
transport, but
Yeah.
not like huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she'll hop up and kind of do the exaggerated, like put her hand out for you to help you up.
Yeah, I'll take her hand and pop up.
And the airship will take off.
I'll,
As you
I'll
look back,
intentionally ever so slightly, like as I take her hand and hop up, I'll intentionally ever so slightly make my boot slip and have her like catch me.
I have such an urge to just let you fall. But
No, like it's a controlled,
Guys,
it's a
yeah, I know.
controlled
I
like.
know. But you hop up. She'll kind of like pull you up a little, give you this little like knowing look, and y'all can, you know, sit, make yourself comfortable as a ardent man comes up from the bottom and starts doing kind of the takeoff procedures. As you look at this man, old.
Is he taking off my coat first? Like how is
No, he's
the
the captain. He's not, he's the pilot. He don't give a shit. You can take off your own coat. But he's
is-
older, has on these like very weathered kind of work overalls and a bit of like a reddish color, has this like big, gnarly white and gray beard as you all take off in this airship that the bottom does kind of reminisce a little bit of a sleigh, as it does need to land and take off of smooth surfaces, you know. You do probably see a couple of like blood stains from y'all smacking onto the floor of this previously. And take off silhouetted at the moon. And she'll just look over to you. She's like, so you're gonna kiss me or y'all talk?
he'll then just like take the hint.
And they are sailing through the moon. We have the nice little shot, like Santa's sleigh going in front of the moon and off towards Fox Loft. While the spiders will tell you, hey, I'm ditching. And y'all now know that tomorrow you have to sail, but you have the whole crew of the Architect Kings I gave you, so you'll be able to make it back just fine. But have a nice roaring fire, some hot chocolate, some cookies.
Yeah, we are.
And I think we'll call it there, as we all recoup from an adventurous 3 days on the Wildsea and the end of what went long. I'm so sorry. Our third charity game. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out for our finale of Wildsea, our third charity game supporting elevated access. Very excited about all that. Thank you so much for giving me all the villain points. I just wish one of my ghosty boys would let me fully what's it called?
Oh,
You're a monster.
Possess.
Possess them. But
you got a partial possession out of this now. That's going to be fun for season 2.
yeah, it's
Be
gonna be
happy.
fun for
That's gonna be a
was
ton
like,
of fun, actually. That's really cool.
I'm really excited for it. But yeah, I just thought, you know, what's better? We ended with them on like a murder island. I was like, what's better than a murder island with some fucked up Christmas decorations to call it quits, you know? And thank you, Nix,
Look
for
at
just going
Drakari.
into that from the get-go
Yeah.
with the bones. I was like, yes, that's what I was going to do too. It's perfect.
Yeah.
We didn't get to light our Dalmatian people on fire.
Oh, I
Specifically.
You didn't need to. It's fine.
It's fine.
One of the bombs.
I
lit
mean,
off.
Right.
I mean, you did.
They
get to-
compounded like the
Yeah,
explosion.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
why it
to-
was
to
so
blow
good.
up the top of the keep. So you know.
Very true. Very true.
True.
But let's go around and reintroduce everybody, tell me what you got going on. While we do that, though, everybody, we will have one more giveaway tonight. And remember that every $10 gets you entered to win this giveaway. So if you have not done some donations yet and you're very interested in winning tonight or any night, because it does roll over into the next 2 weeks of giveaways, get in your donations now. We will be giving away after we do a little bit of chit chat and give y'all some time to put some last minute donations in there. Dice shaped mini pin set from Hanimation. They are adorable. It's a whole bunch of them and they're super cute. A PDF version of Valda's Spire of Secrets, which is a 5e supplement from Mage Hand Press. So thank you to all the wonderful sponsors for that. So like I said, get those. Let's see, is it donate? Yeah, there we go. For some elevated. Here we go, I spelled it right. Access
Thank you for all the
funds.
fun
Yes, thank you
donations.
so
Yes.
much.
Got-
It was
We
an absolute blast.
we raised $375, I believe.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Let's
Just
go.
tonight. Look at us go. We're at the 900,
yeah.
8, 9. I can't
900. We
can't
are at
read it, it's so
900
small.
right now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go in the same order. So I will start with Nyx.
Hello, I am Nyx, your friendly NB card reader, streamer, crafter, whatever I decide to be today. And you can follow me on Twitch, where I do almost all of those things. I have been playing Indy, the gal who has hope again, which is kind of awesome. This is one of my crocheted creations that I made specifically for this game, and I'm really glad I got it done before the game was finished. You can find me here on Twitch. You can find you can book card readings with me on Facebook as Resident Moon card readings. And yeah, just reach out to me. I'm pretty easy to get a hold of. If you look up Resident Moon, I'm usually there. So yeah, and thank you all so much for supporting both this channel and Elevated Access, and look forward to what we get to do in the next few games.
Heck yeah. Let's then go over to Casey.
Hey, how y'all doing? My name is Casey. You can find me at Tabletop Trucker 78 or Instagram is where I'm the most active at, and then you can also find me at Tabletop Trucker 78 on TikTok, where I'm not as active, but I'm thinking about getting reactive. Other than that, you can find me here at HSC, where I play in all the games and create all the problems. As they like to say, I am content for some reason. I just like to have fun. And also, I run and GM the Mass Effect game here as well, which that will be picking back up here soon. And then tomorrow at I think he said noon Mountain Time, so extrapolate from there. I'll be at Lost Caravan playing Witcher tomorrow.
Nice.
So,
I believe that would be 2 p.m. Eastern.
yep, 2 p.m. Eastern. So, that, and then I'm gonna be away because I've played like 5 games this week, I think. So I will be
Easy
taking a
peasy.
break.
Awesome. Let's then go to Holly.
Okay. Hey, I'm OMG Holly D everywhere. Let's be friends. Find me. I think majority everybody that is here is my friend. So thanks, guys. But I will actually be on Lost Caravan on Sunday in the evening. I do believe I'm playing a slasher flick. I'm playing somebody horrible again. I just every time I play slasher flick, I want their death to be the most satisfying one. So I make them terrible people. And then I and then I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh, I'll pull up the calendar really quick. Yes. And then on The 19th, I am GMing the game that I co-wrote with Graphical Ronin, aka Jason, and he's also playing in it. So, and that's on Lost Caravan, and we got third place in the game jam this year. So, I mean, I'm not Taylor, but.
I got like 4th this year. You beat me out, baby.
But yes, I'll be doing that. So please come join me for that because I would love any feedback for that. It would be very exciting. And then I do know that sometime later in the month, it's escaping me. I'm also playing Tin Candles, which is going to be crazy good.
What a place.
So yeah. But other than that, today was my last day of school, so I will be around a lot on both channels, hopefully in the next 3 weeks or so, as much as I can. There's a spot to fill. Y'all just send me a message.
There's some things in game signups, just a heads up for anybody that's interested.
Okay. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you for a lovely first season, Taylor and friends. Appreciate Taylor and co. But I love Ruby and can't wait to see how this affects the relationship with Indy. Because I know something. I know something's not right. Like.
So
yeah,
good. Matt, over to you.
Yeah, Matt. At SoCaliBear or Macinboss, depending on the social medias that you use. Pretty much just hanging out in HSC. I haven't really done much else outside of it. Thank you for watching. Keep donating. Excited for season 2. Have a ton of fun with this crew. I love you all. And I'm going to miss playing with you.
And then over to Gavin.
I am Gavin. You can find me on Lost Caravan sometimes, or here sometimes at HSC. So just keep your eyes open. But yeah, I'm also I love this. Is like I never have to worry about this game because I'm like, all right, everyone's gonna do their thing, and it's just all gonna feel so good. So don't. I'll miss the back and forth we have. So hopefully we get to see each other soon for season 2.
Yes. And then I'm Taylor at the Potato. Where did you know online, whatever, doing stuff. I have who's socials anyway. But you can find me here doing all sorts of things. Like, hey, charity stuff is still going on, y'all. Did y'all know that? We will be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat place for some Slug Blaster. Holy crap. I don't know if y'all have heard of that, but you should look it up. I am so ready to like live my rocket power dreams, and it's going to be great. And then on Sunday, we have Apocalypse Keys with GM Hina running that. Nate is running Slug Blaster. GM Hina will be running Apocalypse Keys. I am so excited to flirt and cry with my friends. The best thing. That's it for me for charity stuff. But I'm gonna keep punching what else is going on, because obviously that is why we are here. That is the reason for said season. On Tuesday, we have a Monster of the Week game ran by J Mark. On Thursday, we have it's very long. It's Monty Python. It's gonna be hilarious.
Ooh.
Ran by the Wandering GM. On the following Saturday will be Never Going Home, ran by Kelly. And then our last day will be the 17th, which will be a old school essential game ran by Rich. You can also find me bopping around over on Lost Caravan frequently. Gavin and I also play in a Witcher game that's like once a month or so whenever we can get together. Ooh, it's wild. I will be there on Monday for the finale of season 1 of Lancer Duskgrave. We're going to RP, we're going to cry, and we're probably going to murder some people. So come hang out for that. Also here on High Shelf Collective on Wednesday and every other Wednesday is Beacons of Farlight, ran by JT. This coming Wednesday will be like a super fun. We had a split party, so come see if Ethan and Harp's characters survive, and then the next Wednesday come see if mine, Kian, and Kit's characters survive. I'm terrified. The split parties are scary because I heard what happened to Casey and Abby.
I was like, because HSC has such a great track record with nobody's ever died or got
No.
maimed or injured
No, yeah.
at all.
So hey, in
Whatever
January,
happens
come
inside.
back for Werewolf on Mondays and every other Monday. No relation to what we just said for sure. Alrighty, y'all. I have vamped. Oh wait, I can vamp a little bit longer in case we got any last minute $10 donations to get you on the wheel. Also, hey, wherever you listen to your podcasts, look up Bloomin' Blight. Y'all, it is a podcast that I am the director for. The wonderful Anna and Kit are producing. We also have the absolutely endlessly talented Candace and Logan as other players in that as well. It is beautiful. It is queer. It is magical. It is amazing. We are about to hit our mid-season finale for what is released. We're gonna have a little holiday special. We have little talk backs. It's great. Come hang out. Okay. With that, I have vamped. I'm gonna hit a bunch of shuffles on this real quick. So it's not like a big block of names. And I'm gonna click the spin. Someone give me a drum roll.
Can't do it. I can pretend.
Oh, and our winner is Tommy S. Tommy, we will get in contact with you after said event and get you all of your wonderful goodies from this giveaway, which is the dice pin set from Hanimation, as well as I have to read the title because it's long. Valda's Spire of Secrets, a 5e supplement from Mage Hand Press. Thank you all for coming and hanging out and sticking around and donating. You're absolutely wonderful. I can't believe we're only 3 days in and we are nearly at 1,000. Insane in the membrane. Enjoy some beautiful Christmassy outro music as we're gonna raid over to someone, but I gotta dig through and see who is still online. So show them the love. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.